Even wait a second. Wait a minute. God damn it. I had like things on and I have things off. Hello, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well and hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. It is me, the woman, who is not in your dreams but is at least probably in your thoughts. Good and bad reasons.
That is not visible. It is speaking telepathically through a pig at the moment.
Exactly. You know, the usual. But yeah, hello everybody. How's it going? Let's see. Hello Mega Man, hello Tai, hello Dark Chaos, hello Ninja Charles, hello Oni, hello Tokyo, hello Pink, and of course hello Squealy Dealy, who is here beside me at the moment. So, I got a few things to talk about when it comes to this. Number one, the the debut stream for like the new thing, you know, the new thing that we worked on for like a month or a year or so is going to be released on the 13th. So do keep that schedule marked. Number two, if anything, officially, this month is going to be dedicated to mostly indie games. I say mostly because there is a chance I am going to be playing more than just indies, but majority of the schedule is going to be featuring it. I mean, if it wasn't, then this wonderful art piece that I've gotten from a recent friend. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. I don't know where the piece is. I don't see it. Shit. Also, hey, Lance, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
She lost it. She ate the piece, chat.
I'm sorry, it was in the Wingstop order. I ate it.
I ate it by commission.
I ate the commission. You know, the usual. It was just so good of an art piece, I had to, like, eat it and absorb its data. Alright, there we go. Okay, so, if anything, yeah, this month is mostly going to be based around indie games, and it's gonna be nicknamed the Indie Mania. Otherwise known as the Indie Marathon, you know?
Indie Mania with a Y?
Why would it be with the Y, though?
Indie May Nia, because you're starting it in May.
Fuck, stop being clever.
No. Never.
Alright, well, as Squilly did point out, it's the Indie Mania, considering it's going to be in the month of May. Shit. Anyway, look at this art pace. Look, I can't believe it. Pokemon 3 is here.
Let's go gambling.
Actually, funny you mentioned that. I want you to take a look at those. If y'all can see real quick, I should put on some music. But like, if y'all can do yourself a favor and look at like just the amount of detail that was put into this, let alone the fucking characters that you see here. If you can name all of them, you know, maybe I'll play your indie game that you recommend. Well, like we got some good shit.
Okay, we got Shovel Knight. We got, I don't know the name of the main character from Hades. Fuck.
Zagreus.
Zagreus. Was it Lucy from Super Lesbian Animal RPG?
Yes, I think it is. Wait, no, wait.
No, I don't think you.
No, shit. A friend's gonna kill me if I can't remember this. Thank God that's on the schedule at some point. Let's see. There's Shovel Knight, Skullgirls. Hey, name the character. Melody. There we go. And yes, it's Melody. Okay, look, name the character. I do appreciate that you did see Bellatro was in the fucking thing, one of the cards. But there's another card in there as well. There's 2 types of gambling. Also, yes, we do also have the man from Mad Jack. Or Jack from... I don't know if his name's actually Jack. Yeah, there we go. Charles got it. We got a description card in it. Because there's the squirrel card he's holding.
Oh, God, my nose.
Jack from Mullet Mad Jack. At least that's what I think his name is.
That's not a game of Feudum.
It's basically post void, but it's actually playable.
Post void?
Oh, yeah, it's basically post void. It's like, imagine playing a boomer shooter that lasts 10 seconds if you don't get to the end of the level.
Oh,
Yeah. It's really fast, really blinding on the colors, and generally unplayable if you can't handle seizures. Bullet Magic would be the same in that case, but it actually has settings to prevent said seizures. But yeah, you know, I just thought maybe getting this like little piece done, which was by the way done by Country Tarde again, so I would very much recommend checking them out. You know, for the event would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty neat, wouldn't you say so? Exactly.
we gotta support our artists. Always gotta support the artists.
Exactly.
Why
And
aren't you supporting the artists? Go do it. Go do it right now.
all right, but right now, if anything, I'm just going to make sure to take care of something before we switch over to like this mostly indie game based schedule, to say the least, because I feel like I deserve to just beat Jack 3. I'm pretty...
To beat the fun game of the series.
Yep, an actual fun game of the series. If we're not talking about Daxter in that same like, you know, light. Goddamn. Who knows? Maybe next month is gonna be like most of the PSP games. Would give me excuse to play like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Oh yeah. So wouldn't you play that like in the HD port and not the fucking actual PSP version though?
I mean, you know, it's Birth by Sleep. No matter which port I'm playing, it's still the same game. Which, you know, I do like. I will just say. Fuck some of the moments sometimes. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean when we get there. But trust me, if anything, I mean it's still a PSP game. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, did you see Snapcube's new trailer? Yeah, I did see she's gonna do a fan dub of that, and what I'm hoping is we kind of get a Sonic effect where it makes people actually play the games a little bit more, or just bring up
hopefully
the popularity, because God, that would be great.
some people would actually be like, hey, beyond like how silly the cutscenes see in this gameplay is actually goated.
Even that, just like more fucking new material is great for the Kingdom Hearts community. We've been running the same jokes.
This game is high.
Alrighty, but yeah, no, we're going to try and beat Jack 3 today, and if we do beat it pretty early, I will check out another game. Maybe start off the indie stuff too. Maybe play some Shovel Knight. Who knows? Is that what you would want to see? I'm not gonna lie, chat. Today and like I'm doing fine. It's just that I am kind of like my energy is kind of after a bunch of recent stuff, and also just chores.
I don't know why in my head you started with shovel, but my head was not about to hear Shovel Knight. It was about to hear like I should play some shovelware.
Yeah, you know, it's shovelware. Why play good games? Oh my god. Oh god.
Gotta find the nuggets of copper in a mountain of shit.
Yes. Can't wait to... Well, actually, now thinking about it, if we're talking about licensed games, technically that would go to License Miss, which is usually my Christmas events. We can't hear the game, by the way. Do you really want to hear the game, by the way, or would you want to hear my beautiful voice? The answer would be the beautiful voice if you know what's better for you.
Which I will say so as well as a hog that has been shaken.
The answer is both. So I
I
see.
just realized, was that fucking rail, that like rail with like the yellow and black on it, a grind rail at all? Because I think
Oh
I
yeah,
noticed like some precursor orbs above it.
it goes. Oh wait, yeah, that yellow rail, yeah, definitely goes for like a precursor orb. I thought you were talking about the ones up on the side.
Oh yeah, I was talking about those as well.
Give me a second.
I don't know why my head was about to say, wait, is that really your first one in the game? But no, remember, you have bought upgrades already.
Yep. Fuck.
Yeah, those rails on the sides, they're in the air.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
That's left, right, go, got it.
Honestly, if anything, after like that like Poker Night art piece, which I'm gonna be making a post about on Twitter and Blue Sky later, I fucking need more art of Tay interacting with fictional characters. Comment down below which fictional character should I kind of, you know, interact with. Who knows? Maybe it'll be something
Crash
you.
Bandicoot.
Why Crash Bandicoot? Maybe you know what? Maybe I should actually listen.
Make amends.
I was about to say maybe I should actually listen, so this way I can avoid the fucking, you know, the fucking whatchamacallit. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I usually say. The allegations.
The Tay and Crash Bandicoot peace treaty.
Just me shaking hands over Crash.
In grayscale with a really like noisy photo lens.
Yeah, you know the fucking image, like you know the image from like Mulan where it's just
it looks like the Nuremberg trial.
My God. What in blazes are you talking about? You know, the peace treaty I have with Crash Bandicoot. It's a real thing. This is part of the Take-Two-Action lore, if you didn't know. Like, you gotta look it up. It's on the wiki page. That doesn't exist. Unless. Oh, so yeah, the fucking war is going so badly, there were 3 fucking turfs. You know, it's Alien versus Predator out here with the amount of fucking turf wars going on. So Pink, look, this is just part of the Take-Two-Action lore. God forbid I don't read the wiki page, Miss FNAF lore. How dare you say FNAF lore? I'll have you know, my lore is more held together than whatever FNAF can cook up with. I will need to make a new character every 5 minutes just to keep on the lore. I hit the fucking, like, top of that vehicle. Keeping up with VTuber lore is a nightmare. My lore is basically, I talked to a mysterious man, and he gave me the job of a lifetime. I might have sold a little part of me, but hey, you know, it gave me the job of a lifetime. Take-Two not to be that guy, but being FNAF and lore consistency isn't really that hard. You know, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that isn't hard. What's that got to do with Crash Bandicoot? During the... Look, during... I'm trying to, like, make sense of it. Okay. Alright, hang on. I got it. Now think of it like this, Pink. Imagine, if you will, having to do, like, commercials on TV. Sometimes you gotta do commercials of interacting with characters you wouldn't think of interacting with. So that's what I do, sometimes. And I gotta make I made a peace treaty with, like, fucking Crash Bandicoot to promote the PlayStation. How do you think I have access to so many PS2 games? Think about it.
God damn, I got fucking Baby No Money music stuck in my head now.
You know, honestly, fair. He's really good.
Like, at this point, the chorus has just become the chorus of 2 has just become a fucking vocal stim of just like that's left, right, go. Got a patty for the, got a rollie for the brunch and a patty for the show.
That's left, right, go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
We appreciate that's baby, no man.
I think what's just the funniest shit ever is everybody fucking saying his name wrong.
Yeah. Hey guys, oh, it's BB Nos, not what I'm called.
Exactly. Fucking okay. So I'll be honest. Before like I called him like Baby No Money, I generally just like said. Because like he says it in like one of his songs how he says it. I think it's like I used to say like BBN no dollar sign. Like that's literally how I said it before he like officially gave away to say it. Also, Pink, look, you're just not seeing the bigger picture here. I shake hands with Crash Bandicoot, which means I don't hate Crash Bandicoot. And one of these days, there's just gonna be an art piece of me doing it in the grayscale with a bunch of noise filters. I haven't seen the picture, period. It's
gonna be it's gonna have to be like Tay in a business suit and Crash also in a business suit, probably looking awkwardly at the camera in front of a bunch of Sony investors.
Also, okay, lore may be complicated with Warhammer 40k, but let's be honest, it can be fun sometimes, especially the orcs. Ah, yes, if I imagine it hard enough, it might be real.
For the brunch and a patty for the show. That's left, right, go. Got a big mean body and I whip it like a pro. That's left, right, go. Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe. That's left, right, go.
2, 4, 6, 8. I think if anything, like, did I go the right way? I'm actually now just realizing this shit. Oh. Fuck. I think I didn't. Maybe?
What's the map in the pause menu say?
Okay, no,
Are you in the right place?
Yeah, it is in the right place.
Do you have to climb up the mountain again, or do you have to like go inside the thing?
I thought I had to go inside the thing, but like, it's not like doing anything, and it's still yellow. You know, I'm honestly gonna say it. I kind of want to try edible at some point.
It'd be nice.
Oh, it just took so long to load. Okay.
It'd be nice, hopefully, if I go going to the con in like the next couple of days, if I can actually try. Oh, if I can actually try an edible that actually like makes me have an experience of being high finally.
It'll be neat. Oh,
Ow.
I'm not gonna lie, that
Fun
fucking
tap.
jump scared me. Ah, no wonder why they just actually spawned in. Fuck you. Hey guys, you want to step into my little gravity zone?
I'm just thinking, what about the Plasma RPG? I haven't seen that being used yet, I don't think.
This? Or wait.
The red.
Oh yeah, right.
Wait, does that damage you?
No, it
Or
just
did
the
you get
enemy got shot me really good.
Right, I thought it actually did damage to you when too close. Which would be odd for a Jack and Daxter weapon to do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, considering one's a nuke, it should be doing that. Maybe I'm just silly, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of context away, or that may or may not have happened, that potentially being coy about it, it's fucking with me. You know, fair enough. Well,
Okay, the basic gist of it is that basically whenever I bring up about playing Crash Bandicoot, Tay usually has like, I don't know, has had like a negative experience mainly with like having to do 100% runs of the games in the past.
They're just...
That's what it boils down to.
They're fine, but it's just like...
But there's always like a tiny bit of disdain that I hear in Tay's voice to which is just like the allegations that she just doesn't like Crash Bandicoot.
That grenade somehow bounced off my face and killed the enemy. God, I love Crash 3's weaponry. I'm so sad that, like, the next 2 games won't have anything like it. At least one of them is good.
Yeah,
Oh,
like, I love when Crash 3 had the fucking gun.
Naughty Dog just knows
Best
how
thing
to add guns to their platformers, and it usually works out. I say usually. Until it doesn't. Excuse me for a minute, I just gotta, No, wait, that's the wrong one! Shit! Oh, sorry, I just realized that is Dark Eco. Fuck.
What if you referred to each of like you just fucking portmanteaued every single type of eco to like the color it is and then just the name, so it's just like okay, dark eco just becomes deco.
Yeah.
Light eco becomes lico.
Yeah, I love my Erpco.
My Greco.
We got your Erpco, your Greco, your Rico.
Rico. Yico.
And everybody's favorite, Wico. That's white Eco for people who are not aware. Shit. These guys are actually pretty fucking tough. Like, they take a good amount of your health away from you. Good thing I have too much weapons to know what to do with.
Maybe.
Sonic Colors, anyone? Technically, if anything, Sonic Colors ripped off of Jack and Daxter because it did the color thing a while ago. So, what do you have? Chicken bake Disney, you know? Okay, did a movie star redeem? Gotcha. Fine, I guess you are good a movie star. Come here. Does it make you feel good? Wait. Is there something I missed? Oh, yeah. Right here. By the way, I'm still questioning it, but like, I cannot remember, did Jax's 9 not only, okay, first thing first, I need to talk about this and just what's funny to me. Jak 1, 2, and 3 all have a different, like, numbering profile between each other. And God, it is something. Because in Jak 1, you know, it uses, like, more of a subtitle sort of format, which is, like, pretty fine. And it has Daxter in its title. That's pretty neat. But in Jak 2, they switched to Roman numerals and only have Jak in the title. Which is fine, because, you know, it's just the second one, and we get who the main character is. But in Jak 3, they don't keep the Roman numeral format. It's just the number 3. And the next one, Jak X, it's just fucking X this time.
Hell, if you really got confused, it could be Jak 10 for all we know.
Exactly. And don't even get me started on the Lost Frontier. All I'm just gonna say is not my port. We don't talk about Frontier, not fucking yet. Just you wait. It'll happen soon. Oh! Why? They're all just... all of these motherfuckers are just shield procting. What is this, Halo?
Probably.
Oh shit. I love how the gun just like moved so far away from me.
As well as Daxter just pancaked.
Mm-hmm.
He became a fucking blob.
You know, breakfast. It's soup.
Listen, so yeah, at least I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. The hotel that I'm gonna be staying at least actually has like free breakfast. Hopefully it's gonna be decent.
Yeah, no, like, see, that's the thing, because, like, free breakfast can be good, but in usual cases, it's just, like, the bagel or something, or just, like, cereal items.
Could be worse. Could be continental breakfast.
What's up there?
Well, yeah, I guess it just depends. Like, I don't know what's considered like the continental breakfast in America, because like for like Britain, it's usually just like what, toast and jam and tea, and that's basically it.
Yeah.
You know,
Like,
that's an interesting thought. Now, what is continental breakfast by country?
okay. Because, like, in that sense, it sounds like the most minimal, like, sort of breakfast items. And in that case, like, what I described earlier, like, just a bagel with either cream cheese or just, like, one jelly option. Or two, depending if how good the hotel is. It's usually it. They might have, like, a couple of cereal stuff there, but, like, not really. And, yeah, that's, like, about it. If it's a real good breakfast, then it would have, like, more items. Like, maybe there'd be, like, you know, bacon, eggs, sauce stuff. But, like, I haven't been to it's been a while since I even, like, fucking got to go out for, like, an event sort of stuff like that. Who knows? Maybe if I'm lucky enough, I could actually go to something like that again in the future. But not right now.
Let's see, like.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's cute.
What?
He did the fucking classic animation where he was on, like, the eco pad.
Oh yeah. They probably got to expel a bit of eco. I think it's got to be like from direct empty to get the animation again.
That's pretty neat.
Once again, you stand before me, brave one, and once again, your heroism shall be rewarded. I give you a new light power, one which will help you reach new places.
You are now just a fucking angel.
Dreams.
How meta can a character, wait. How meta can a character meta when they know the meta, but the meta of the meta is the meta? Yes.
Yes. If I remember correctly, there's an exploit for the light jack wings that's used in speedruns, but I don't know how to do it.
Hmm.
It basically just allows for infinite flight and infinite height.
Gotcha. I just realized, what the fuck is the point of these metalhead shards?
Yeah, I was about to ask that, because like, in 2 it was like, so you got new Dark Jack powers, but what the fuck you get? But you get all the Dark Jack powers just from...
Okay.
Jack, why? You could have fucking flapped, my dude.
Look, he just decided, hey, I don't want to flap anymore. Wait, so am I not supposed to go that way? Or... well, we'll find out in a minute. It tells me I have to do that way. Just like, seriously though, why the fuck did he just fall like that? I get that was supposed to reset the checkpoint, which thank fucking god. But like, still.
It was like a 5-foot drop.
Oh my
It was
fucking
like nothing.
god.
Like, bro, that's like slipping off a fucking wall that you're sitting on at school.
Alright, so I have to actually time this fucking damage. Alright, I don't know what's going on, but like, just this section of the game has been like lagging out the most. Alright, so I just need to time my jumps a little bit with this, and I can get the maximum amount of distance and height. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. I get, like, the point of this being used in, like, you know, the game as a whole, but, like, what's the point of this just general combat, to say the least, or exploration? Well, I get exploration, but, like, still, just what's the point of this? Wait a fucking minute. Wait, why did I go here? Fuck. Angel Jack's biggest enemy is moths. You know, I can see that. Should I have flown to like that other side, or is the door just gonna like open at an inconvenient time? Come on, open. Ah, okay. Yes, I see. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh.
Nope.
This.
You haven't even hit the ground.
Yeah,
You just hit the air.
I hit the void. The void was a solid. Okay, this is gonna be ironic. Can we get much higher? So high. I mean, if anything, we're probably going to get much lower with this. I'm just like questioning, when the fuck is this game expecting me to go at this point? Maybe the door just didn't open, or was like having a problem. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm so good at this. I almost fell off, but hey, I'm so good at this. Hey, Gunsays, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Now, I know I said I was going to be doing, like, indie games and stuff like that, but I'm first going to take care of this.
Has learned how to connect with the Darkmaker's ship. If he can awaken its terrible cargo, he will unleash horrors beyond our deepest nightmares. Not all is lost. I hid the most important artifact from Errol. I was wrong about you. You have the balance needed to save us all.
Isn't it the
As
fucking time map?
rubber-wearing, completely freaky, beyond bizarre, paint-faced, super weird monks go, you're all right.
I have now seen the truth.
Wait,
I am at
so this game allows you to... So you need to beat the game 3 times in order to be 3 times unlimited.
Thank you, little one.
I guess that makes sense. Also, time to go! Yeet! Yeah, Errol's causing some bullshit again. Who would have thought? The worst man of existence.
We need you back at Smogga City. The scope's picking up major movement out over the water. As It's not a storm. It's something else. My guess is it's connected to those dark satellites we've seen. You're the best gunner we've got, Jack. This is your chance to repay your life debt. Get back here as soon as you can.
I guess if anything, I guess you could say to get all the unlimited items you need, you would need to jack off 3 times.
Oh God.
Thank you for coming to my wonderful streams. I'm here all.
You're all.
Thank you,
She's
Betty.
here. She's there. She's left, right, left, right, left, right.
God, it has really actually become like autism for you.
Help, my autism is too strong.
Please don't.
What have you buggers done to my favourite car? I can't fucking believe this.
Why can't they just teleport me to the fucking...
Like Cleveland's like,
Well, I said for you to give me car a wash. I didn't mean like that, you reprobates. What the fuck is this?
Ow. Whee!
You ready?
Oh yeah, no, that thing ain't a star. It's a fucking... Well, wait. Yeah, no, it's a Death Star. It's coming. It's coming.
let's come.
Well, technically it's traveling really fast when you think about it. If, like, it just kept on getting bigger over the passing few days. Because, you know, light years and all that shit. Do you know how a light year works?
At the same time, did they really have to admit any color? They could have just came in secret and just, you know, fucked over everyone immediately.
Well, I mean, when you're traveling, like, near that fast and also radiate so much negative energy, it can be felt from Earth. Or whatever the fuck this planet is called. Yeah. I think silence was on your table. Yeah, no, I can't believe Jack 3 ripped off Majora's Mask with us. You know, just Jack 3, Majora's Legacy. You know, I'm pretty sure that's everybody's favorite game. Right next to Mario and Clank. Wouldn't you agree? Well, what's wrong?
I don't know.
I'm only just talking about the best games coming from the Sony PlayStation the Sony Nintendo console.
The Nintendo, Sony, PlayStation.
Hmm. Welcome to the timeline of timelines. Honestly, if anything, I'd probably be a lot better than the timeline we're currently on when it comes to modern gaming, am I right?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Also, you gotta admit, I fucking perfectly parked that shit.
Just fucking... Pretty good.
Just great. Also, if it couldn't get worse, apparently, like the tribe. The Dark Ego tribes are, like, you know, actually here now, so that's great. You're right, Spilly, you seem down and apparently says pink. Spilly?
Huh?
Pig was asking you something.
Oh, I seem down. Oh no, I'm not down. I'm just a little bit zoned out. I'll be real. I'm also just currently focusing on, I'm focusing on trying to, like, get the tutorial animation that I've been working on for the past, like, couple of months finished. We're currently now finally on background stage. I just have, like, 4 backgrounds I have to do, and then after that, Creature's just gotta do,
Ain't no fucking way.
clean up. I get quiet when I get focused.
Of course, of course.
Which probably isn't really conducive to being a guest on a stream. I'll be real, but hey.
Look, as long as you're not, like, picking me off, which, goddamn, I will tell you that, if anything. It's A-okay. If anything, I'm also just, like, kinda just doing my best out here. Oh! What the fuck's that?
Open up with a gun.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Hello?
Shoot the incoming missiles, Jack.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I was in Pacific Rim. Cause seriously, explain to me what the fuck is this shit?
Oh, those fucking energy balls look like the fucking, what was it? The things in Ratchet and Clank 2 when you're on the moons of Giant Clank to get the fucking, the thing you throw.
Oh yeah, uh-oh. Seriously, though, what fucking Eldritch God did we piss off for this to happen? What world, War of the World scenario are we fucking dealing with here? Please don't tell me there's another one, otherwise I'm gonna fucking scream. There we go. Ow. Uh-oh. Please die already. Please just die already.
I require that your life cease to be. Please hurry up.
Hurry up. Get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Take the jacket.
You must destroy them, Jack. It is a requirement that their lives cease to be.
Why are you saying it like that, damn was? Never mind that now.
Gonna turn on the turbo function real quick. My hand is hurting. Alright, that's it. I get. No, it's not. They're just spawning into the
what
fucking city.
Fuck.
That's a little fucked up. I don't think the people can handle this shit.
We're actually on some fucking War of the Worlds type shit now.
That's what I'm saying.
Only one more machine left.
I don't count these things as machines because ain't no fucking way. Yeah, no, seriously, why does this town only have, like, one turret that faces one direction?
Times are grim, but when I was the leader of Haven City, times seemed grim then too. Take hope. Even the smallest weed finds shelter within the rocks.
Wait, you were once the leader of Haven City?
I came to the throne during the middle of the Metalhead Wars. Baron Praxis betrayed me and banished me to the wasteland. The rest, you know. Anyway, here is your third and final battle amulet. You are one of us now. That war amulet is a beacon. If ever you need us, use it to call, and we will be there.
You
And
cannot
for me,
use this as a game item.
welcoming gift. This rare precursor armor is said to have been worn by Mar himself. I was saving it for my own son, but right now, you should wear it in this difficult time.
Thanks. I don't have anything for you.
You give us all hope, Jack. That is gift enough. Welcome to the clan.
It's just like he says we like got that award and we like whenever we could call for help. It would have been an actual cool mechanic if we could have like called people from here to help us.
Oh yeah, just like actually just call in an assist.
And considering this game was inspired by more Rockstar games, I'm pretty sure said Rockstar game it was using as an example had something like it. And if not, Saints Row could have been that far away, right? See, people might get this because in the Saints Row series there was a mechanic where you can call in a homie.
You can call in Homer Simpson.
You can call in Homer. Homer. Merch. This was a like. You're being killed by metalheads. Merch. You could also call in Peter Griffin. and he just uses his innate ability of cutaway gag. And we're in a fight.
Domain expansion, cutaway gag.
Reverse curse technique, drunken clam. So Siege, I'm giving you like I'm just telling you. Basically, I pet one of like the things I was riding on, which I'm just gonna call Yoshi right now. And because of how I tried to pet it, it led to some not so great results. But yes, we gotta appreciate the blooms and guards.
We lost this war a long time ago.
Also, hey, Soulstone, hope you have a good night. Ah, yeah, don't you just love your cyberpunk city and then your fucking alien world, like, just the sight of aliens? It's literally just the Aliens movie right here. And I'm doing all that to get to a Sonic level, basically. Because explain to me, why is it just trees? Normalized trees and shit. What is going on here? Oh! The forest is infected with, like, a bunch of bullshit.
It's infected with Starmies.
Wait. Oh my fucking god, no way. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't know why, but they deliberately put a fucking dark eco blaster right in the middle of the fucking forest.
Literally just a dark eco turret. Why would they do this?
Don't complain about results, Jack. It just works.
Hey, Zakinator, how's it going? Hope you're doing well and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. As you can see, I'm just taking care of... I'm just doing some deforestation right now. In the good way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, no, they're on the cannon! They're on the cannon! Oh my god, they're enemy spawners. No wonder why we're destroying them. This level is just SPC 860. Yes, except fun. What the fuck did I do? Also, hey Chloe, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. As you can see, I'm dealing with Jack 3 before we get into a bunch of indie games because this is gonna be Indie Mania. I'm getting blasted to all fucking.
I like how you almost sound annoyed with me suggesting that fucking name.
Because it was clever and I didn't think about it. And I'm mad. Where's the last flower? Where's the last flower? Shit. They don't even have a body. They're just gone. Oh, well, we saved all the fucking damn it. All the...
Hey, could have been worse. Could have been Jack 2.
Yeah, and just all of them respawn back, you know. That is true. Oh. Oh. Wait.
Wait.
Excuse me, there we go. Hurry up, blast them! Fuck!
One more.
And they all just magically disappeared. No, I'm not fucking kidding. Okay, not all of them, but
Except those guys.
they didn't get the fucking memo. They had to be taught that the party was over the hard way. You know, maybe I should actually just heal myself. Yes, the egg timer now works.
Wonderful, Jack. I knew that machine was special.
Oh.
Get out of my head.
Jack, I'm losing you, buddy.
It's linking me into the Dark Maker ship systems. They're taking me to.
Can I keep the mech suit? I mean, if you want to. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, not a mech section.
No fucking way.
Oh no.
Oh my god, we're back in the I'm back in the fucking mech again! At least you're not underwater. You know what? So true, actually. You know?
True, but still.
I'm back in a fucking mech again! At least it's actually, like, mech size, because technically this thing is bigger. Like, much bigger compared to what we had in the last game. Also, unlike the last one, this one has a shield. You know, protection. I guess the only problem is it does make you stay in place. I cast shield. Hell yeah, Kelda, you cast that shield. Fuck. Also, hey Kelda, hope you're doing well in your lunch. Yeah, welcome in everybody. As you can see, you know, we jacking those Daxters again.
Jacked in, jacking out, jacking through, jacking off.
You know, the usual. So, like, I just guess Jack's mind is, like, inside of that. So, welcome in, Strawberry System. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Neat. Sounds like a fun time. But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome in. My name is Take to Action. I bring satisfaction with the action. Locust with the mostest, here to be your so wonderful hostess. And I'm playing Jack 3, so we can get into a bunch of indie games this month. It's gonna be nothing but indie games, baby, for the most part. Probably gonna be like 1 or 2 games that's not gonna be indie. Oh. Oh, what's wrong? You're running away from me? Why would you run away from me? What's wrong? I'm just friendly named with a mech suit. Also, I will say, if anything, this thing is a lot cooler than, like, the fucking mech suit for the first game. Or armor. Mech armor. I'm going to say mech armor, because every time I say mech suit for that, it's just, it feels so disappointing. So, like, my question is, does Jack just, like, naturally treat this like he's controlling his own body, or does this feel a little clunky as it's feeling here?
I would have to think it's got to be some little bit of like an out-of-body experience.
Exactly. Eh. We'll say, now thinking about it too, this thing definitely tanks a lot more hits. Which I feel like it's more of a problem for us, in a sense, because we're probably gonna have to be fighting some enemies like this later on.
Yeah.
Oh, do not shield that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I just got double whammy on that. Also, I think I just blew up the ship from the inside.
Daxter?
What? What'd you see? Let me look. Hello, elevator, bottom floor, going up. Come on. Ah, I hate being short.
It just seemed for a moment, it looked like... No, it couldn't have been.
Look like what, Jack?
Don't worry, Dexter, you can go into some places. Oh my god. Oh wait, I should not be flying this low. Fuck. Here we go. Okay. Look, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see how, like... Okay, first things first, I just have to say something that's pretty awful, but, like, those stems for, like, the plants look suspiciously, like, plug-shaped. That is something I'm going to have to mention, and considering of how many toys I own, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Honestly, if anybody would love to up the amount of toys I have, I mean, hey, did you know I have a throne that you can recommend stuff to me? Also, Zori, you're such a good wolf.
I miss the old Baron. Fire! Fire!
I missed the old Baron. Are you sure, mate? Are you sure about that?
I miss the Baron and having to work at 9 to 1,000.
Look out!
Like, they are working every day to 1,000 to 9. You know, actually, that's how it should have been. 1,000 to 9 is what he's basically asking for. Actually, you know, thinking about it, if he was working for Baron and let's just say Jack wasn't there to do his shit, fuck, the entire city would have exploded.
Yeah?
Mind you, the Baron was going to do something extremely stupid to the point it was going to kill everyone. Well, speaking of things that are so stupid and killing everybody, look at this fucking state of the town we're in. The fucking war is still brewing down here. Oh god. We'll say it's pretty cool how much they did change the city for the third game. Well,
It's consolidated like a lot of the areas into like much better layouts. Way less of a pain in the ass to negotiate the streets.
Oh, very much so. Give me a second. I got this. So the water has physics, I'm noticing. There we go.
I've got a clear shot!
Whew. Oh god.
Who knows what Arrow will try to do next with that dark ship? We've got to take him out.
And I suppose you know how we can take him.
We have a plan, but it's risky.
Oh, of course. It couldn't be easy. No! And I'm sure we're on the short list to head up the mission, huh?
No, this one's tricky. I'm giving it to Torn and Jinx.
What? I suppose you don't think we're good enough, huh? You don't think we can...
Oh my god, fucking Dexter.
You, that this team of Daxter, Jack, and Daxter have taken on just about every scary thing this world can throw at us for 3, count 'em, 3 adventures.
Daxter.
This is an outrage, Jack.
Wait a minute.
We're the heroes. We're the ones on cereal boxes for...
Wait a minute. 3 adventures.
I'm about to release my own line of sports shoes.
Now, I don't know... Okay, hold on, because, like, the thing is, when did Daxter release? Because I don't know if he's saying that in the sense that he's saying that they've been on the adventures starting this point now, and then the 2 beforehand Or is he saying that he's experienced Dexter the game, and then the other two... Hey, Lily, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
I have come to ruin your favorite childhood game. By that I mean I'm not. Actually, Jack's 2 rocks. Crash Bandicoot sucks. I will forever stand by that.
Well, funny enough, you were talking to one of the few Crash Bandicoot fans at the moment. Also, I should have mentioned, this is Jack 3.
Jack 3, whatever. I like the Jack and Dexter game because it's the first one. The first one's just a collectathon. That's kind of boring. Spyro.
Oh my god. You have... How long has it...
Let me say, by me saying Jack 1 is boring, it's not me saying it's bad. It's just that game, it's just I don't enjoy it. That one, I understand why people would like. I don't understand why people like Crash Bandicoot.
I get a half and half with the last one. Because I definitely see why people like Crash Bandicoot, at least the good games.
No, it's torture. You just have nostalgia. The game
I'm sorry, you played Dragon Guard?
Oh, the games are fucking great.
Yeah, no, Dragon Guard sucks ass. I tell people that all the time. I don't tell them it's a good game. That game sucks.
One is a bit rougher on the edges, but it's still a fun experience. 2 is immaculate, and 3 is pretty goddamn great. If like, even though like some of the vehicle sections are a little bit tacked on.
Also, can we not...
As someone... Sorry.
I was just gonna say, are we not just gonna talk about the fact that we are basically playing a fucking Jack and Daxter rail shooter?
That's fine. I'll play the Resident Evil rail shooter. Hot take, Dark Side Chronicles, and what was it? Fucking... I forget the other one was called. The light gun games were cool.
Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicles do not exist. This is a fact.
Yeah, they do. No, they do. They're canon as a Resident Evil 4 remake. The remake makes fucking Darkside Chronicles side like the main story of Darkside Chronicles, not the retellings, canon. Because Darkside Chronicles is the story of Leon and his friend, whatever, the guy that he works with. It's the mission that caused them to have that divide.
Yes, Leon and Krauser.
Yes, that's canon. Everything else isn't.
Okay, so, alright, because, like, Lily, I don't know if it's exactly, like, the same Dark Side Chronicles, because, to tell you the truth, the event that happened, where they were on the mission, did just happen in, like, RE4, at least it was already a thing to happen while RE4 was kind of going on. So, until they make a Dark Side Chronicles chapter remake, you know...
More canon. Thank you.
They have to make a Code Veronica remake first, and I'm still not believing Capcom's gonna do that.
No, they won't. They never bring back Code Veronica. They rather do Resident Evil 5 again, which I'm totally fine with that. I hope they make Resident Evil 5 more with the fucking top.
God, I'm wondering how the multiplayer for that's gonna work. I played RE5 multiplayer too many times.
I hope that the boulder punch-in scene is still just as difficult for Shiva as it was in the original. That shit hurt. That shit hurt. They make you spam the A button for a long time.
This is actually fucking oh god. Oh, Torn died.
Rip. Anyways, I showed up, blow up. No, I'm gonna leave like I ain't no I'm on.
Wow,
I'm gonna get back to work. Have a good night day, everyone.
Alrighty, have a good one, Lily.
Sorry if my mic was ass and loud.
Okay.
Damn Tay.
I said it's okay.
Thank you.
Oh. Wait. I didn't hear somebody else come in for a minute.
No, I think she just jumped back in.
Ah, gotcha. Alright. Now I'm just kinda... God, I kinda wish that they made a fucking Jack and Daxter rail shooter spin-off.
What the Lost Frontier should have been.
Oh my god. Actually, though. I still don't understand how someone can have, such a potent distaste for Crash Bandicoot. Have you played Wrath of Cortex? Scratch that.
Hey, even Wrath of Cortex isn't that fucking like okay. It's not great, but it's not also it's not the worst fucking thing.
Right, sorry, let me
If you want
choose
the
a
worst thing, if you want the worst thing, Crash Boom Bang is right there.
Fucking stop reading my mind. I was gonna say Boom Bang.
As well as the Nintendo DS version of Mind Over Mutant.
Oh, oh god. Mind over muted, more like mind the gap in quality.
Yeah. You know what's weird as far as like any of like the 2D crash, like literal 2D Crash Bandicoot games is concerned? One of the ones with like some of the best artwork I've seen is a fucking mobile version of Crash of the Titans.
Yeah, which is very weird.
You got Crash with boxing gloves actually doing like really cool like fighting game looking shit, but the only problem is it's on a Java mobile.
Yep. Man, I sure do love my game series getting a Java phone game. Hello, Ratchet and Clank Mobile. Sorry, Ratchet and Clank going mobile. Look it up. It's a real game. Or how about Devil May Cry on the Java phone?
It even has its own Rhino for that game as well.
Mm-hmm. Or better yet, why not include the best like phone game to exist? Dead Rising.
Rayman Card.
Yeah. Typically the one people talk about when discussing good Crash Bandicoot games. Look, if anything, like...
You mean go in that place? Jack, maybe I'll stay here and, protect Sig.
Yeah, you'll just protect Sig, you know?
Also, yay, final weapon mode.
Oh, Supernova! Gee, I wonder what this thing will do. Hey Chad, I wonder what this combination can do.
Okay, screen nuke, but it takes like 10... It takes 10 ammunition.
It takes 10 ammunition, but God, it actually erases your... It erases every enemy on the screen, and my eyes.
It erases your problems. Very quickly.
And my vision. Very quickly. Fuck. No, 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 no! Nope, wrong form. Oh, god damn it. Wait, am I supposed to kill the enemies first and then move on, or should I, like...
Maybe? So how many time to wait for all of them to probably come out?
Yeah, so I'm thinking, like... Let's... Yeah, I was supposed to wait.
Right.
I heard the phrase going over the bank, but this is ridiculous. Boo! Do not make me use the supernova on you. I will light up this stream like a Christmas tree.
You basically have the fucking, the Rhinocerator from 3, but as a default weapon.
Yep.
With a bigger cost to it.
Yep. Oh, at least until I get an ammunition upgrade.
You beat the game and then you're gonna have infinite ammunition.
And I just thought about it. If I just, like, save, let's say, 3 ammo on this, wouldn't it... No, it just switches to...
Well, it just switches back to a lower tier weapon.
Yeah. Doesn't even switch to the same weapon. Like, that was the weird thing I saw. It does not switch to a similar weapon. It switches to any other weapon that has a sufficient ammo source. Excuse me for a minute, I just need to pop a prayer. Oh my god, because of like Jack being on, it's harder to like do, it's harder to do like the spin thing. I have to wait for the shit to turn off.
Oh, you can't turn off the wings?
I don't remember how to. There we go. That was weird. I saw his eyes still be... Christ, I'm eating through all of my ammo.
You know, let me see, the fucking, you know, the shit for the red and the yellow weapons, it's like, okay, plasma RPG is like taking like, what, 10 bullets at a time. Yeah, I'm just thinking the fact that, like, you know, the wave concussor and the beam reflector just, you know, still only uses one ammo at a time, which makes it even more broken. So just use default. Like, I'm surprised I didn't think, oh yeah, maybe maybe for balancing they should have used, like, I don't know, 5 bullets at a time for that kind of shit, but I guess not.
They thought, you know, hey, maybe we can give our players fun this time. Maybe we don't make them hate our game.
Maybe we make it a little unbalanced in the player's favor, just for a bit of for a little bit of fun.
Yeah, that's a goof, you know? Oh, God.
I'll be right back.
Oh, alrighty. Ah, I do just love it when those enemies get a wraith. Oh yeah, by the way, Chad, besides like the debut being on the 13th, I'm also going to be playing a game that I haven't played on the channel before. For like not only played on the channel, but I haven't like really sat down and given a full playthrough, if anything. If anything, it's definitely going to drop some hints. Shit. Thank you, game. Really cool for that one. And that's how you do it. There we go. Okay. So, like, I am thinking... Because, like, before the 13th, I'm basically going to be playing through a bunch of, like, indie games I have at least a little bit of knowledge on. So, like, Cave Story, maybe a little Celeste here and there. And then afterwards, I'm going to be checking out a lot more indies that I haven't played, like Signalis, fucking Bullet Magic, Sifu, as a friend recommended to me, and a couple others. So, if anything, definitely do stay in tune. And hey, if you do donate, that definitely give you a chance to get your game fully checked out, or at least featured. God damn. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I got an idea. Time to stop your bullshit. Ah, Wisdom. Okay. Keep that one in mind. Oh god. Oh god, they're coming here. Alright. If push comes to shove, I'm going to just use like the time stop. Just to get through this. Or, better yet. Ah, I don't have any more time stop juice in me. They definitely kind of like give. I hope there's like a cheat to give you like unlimited. Well, besides like, you know, playing the game and you get unlimited, but I'm hoping there's like something else you can get to get you unlimited. Hey Beanie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Friends have come to see me off. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have an appointment with the most powerful beings in the universe.
You're through, metal monkey! Don't make me come over there and sick Jack on you.
You're too late. I've already awakened the dark mega ship.
Uh-oh.
When I come back, I will be wielding the very power of the precursors. I'll see you boys soon.
Look at that, it's cool. It's amazing. It's the dark stuff. Ah, it's gonna blow!
Let's get out of here!
They're gonna make it? Yeah, they made it! Ah, damn. World's biggest toy made for me. Completely destroyed.
I just got back to that. Okay.
Yeah, you missed it. Earl just left. They are just everywhere. These robots won't quit. But yeah, we're getting ever so close to the end. Shit's getting real tense at the moment.
Let's say that while this is like some pretty like, you know, serious combat, it doesn't beat the level of brutality of like seeing just metalheads just killing people in the streets as well as just the Crimson God.
Yeah.
Like that shit got like really fucking bad.
It's true.
Oh, we gotta see Onin for the tent.
I will say, these enemies definitely are like a fucking Cadbury surprise with how much ammo they're holding. Why hasn't a single robot destroyed this little shack? Also, the fact that this has been turned into just like a little shack is really funny.
Onin says there are strange forces at work. Fate has been twisted by something more powerful than anything she has ever seen in her many years. Something now awake deep in the catacombs.
Let me guess. You blowhards want us to go down there.
Damn.
Correct?
The best access to the catacombs is on the metalhead side of the
Just the fucking thumbs up.
I really hate you guys.
Onin says she sees your fate turning black with uncertainty. Onin says it will be very dangerous indeed. Onin says Hecker will escort you to the catacombs and... What? What did you say?
You will be Onin's eyes and Jack's wisdom. You must do this.
Okay, fine. But I am gone the moment that things get sticky. You two, get to the catacomb entrance and take care of business.
Alright. Time to go to the catacombs. I just realized this game definitely gives you a lot more ammo when you're just like traversing normally.
Yeah. And all primarily from like the enemies fighting in the streets.
There we go. Look, I know the Blims and guards are on their side, but sometimes you just want to run them over a little. You know, for the funnies, for the ha-has. Just gotta do it for the vines sometimes. Ow. It's just like a visible wall, I guess. Okay. They didn't like me doing that, so I guess we're just gonna... Hello? What's up here? Oh. Oh, this is the entrance to the catacomb. Wait a minute, I think this is actually my favorite level of the game.
Oh?
If I remember this correctly. Yeah, this is my favorite level of the game.
The only hombres tough and crazy enough to take on these things are the Wastelanders.
You're a genius.
Oh my god, he actually does use it. Okay.
Yeah, that trinket's
Still wish it was gameplay.
from a broke-down pawn shop in Southtown.
Still wish we did get it as a gameplay thing, but you know, hey, it's pretty cool that he used it. But yeah, no, I think this is actually one of my favorite levels of the game, mostly because you get a large sum of enemies that are mostly metalhead, and you get all your weapons by this point. So literally, go fucking nuts!
Do the big old blicky.
Woo.
I thought your lips slid.
It may look like I was about to slip, but truth be told, I was a tactical genius. Damn, Detroit's seen better days. This is better days for Detroit.
Also, just realized, isn't this the entrance to the stadium?
Yeah. Otherwise known as the catacombs now, because shit just got fucked.
With a very free and conveniently placed dog eco.
I think what's funny is too, this was like my favorite level in the game besides like the whole weapon thing, but this was also the point of the game where it just decided every 5 seconds it would freeze no matter what I do, especially like how aggressive I was using like the weapons.
Yeah.
But I found a way to like jump through all the obstacles, so I just did not have to worry about it. Hey, creature.
He's coming up on the end of Jack 3.
We're getting closer. Just a little closer. That way I can start playing a bunch more indie games.
If you're wondering about my progress on the background this creature, I have 2 left.
Alright. I haven't been awake for more than like less than an hour, and my days are like fucking stupid. I'm trying to like think how we could like sum this up for the sake of the stream and time, but basically like first thing, it's 3 whole things, which is why I'm trying to like break it down. Okay. The first thing is like, you know the cable that I need for my microphone?
The XLR cable, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna show up tomorrow because they said like it was gonna do that, and then it didn't. And it turns out the cable that my grandma ordered, they basically told her to fuck off and that it would take 3 whole weeks, quote unquote.
Wow.
Supposedly, even though like when she ordered it, they were like, oh yeah, we'll totally send it by like April 30th, you know, 2 days or whatever after the order. And my grandma was like, alright, and then she did it, and then this morning it's like, yeah, screw yourself. And so I basically woke up to my grandma calling me to be like, hey, you know, thing's stupid, can you like, I'm gonna order a different cable, can you clarify that this is the one you need?
Right.
And hopefully that cable will show up tomorrow, before my birthday. Second thing, which is kind of just like, which coincided when I like walked to my grandma's room. She told me, oh hey, can you do my vitamins, because I'm gonna be going to the casino this weekend, i.e. the birthday weekend, i.e. the day, like she's not gonna be there on the day that I have to go to my dad's house to go like help him move all his shit, you know, on his birthday, because life moment happened.
Right.
That was a major hope, because like that's now I have to go and like figure out transportation to get to my dad's house. What I'm hoping is gonna happen is that I'm gonna turn to my cousin, and then he's gonna tell me like, hey, I found 2 or 1 guy who's interested in helping move all this stuff, and they happen to have a car. If not, I'm gonna have to text my dad and be like, hey, you know, you're gonna have to pick us up because circumstance go burr. Oh cool, my sinuses are acting up as we're trying to talk about this. Got it. Let's add a 4th thing to this list. Cool. Oh my god. I like actively feel it happening. This is stupid. Okay, whatever. Main thing that I've talked about before is how I've been doing a bunch of paperwork for college stuff, and how that's just been going stupid. So this is an update of sorts.
Right.
Essentially what happened was, so I need tissues. This is actually annoying the shit out of me. What the fuck? I'll be back.
All right. I like how each of those crumbling rocks are just like the sound just starts and interrupts the sound before it even finished.
Mm-hmm.
Like not even layered.
Fuck.
Rip.
Hey Richie, I can't wait for when you debut your model. Well, hopefully you'll be free on Tuesday, the 13th.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, 3rd thing. Basically,
I want to tell
So
this one a little quicker.
Jack, what the fuck is wrong with you? Please.
okay, jump cut. Essentially, like, the DOR is like saying like they just sent me an email that I saw when I woke up saying like, hey, we approved the change in the amount for the enrollment fee. I'm like, God, I have to make one lengthy email again, basically explaining that it's not the enrollment fee that needs to get paid, it's the orientation fee, and going on and deal with that shit. That is the shortest way I can talk about that.
Yikes. Fucking sometimes I just feel like college is a scam.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, my point gets proven more and more, especially with the government we currently have. Fucking damn it! Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours already?
Jesus. Game almost feels like not even like even in like any bad ways, but just like some of these games just feel like they just rob the time immediately from you.
Oh god. Kind of questioning what I should go with next. Oh shit. Because if I do have enough time, like, because I kind of forget how, like, how much content is left with Jack 3. It's we're, like, at the end game, so that's why I wanted to start with this instead of do an indie game before, like, you know, the start of Indie May. So, yeah. I mean, hey, if anything, there is an indie game that's, like, stylized from both PS2 games of the era, like Ratchet & Clank and Jak and Daxter. So, you know, maybe I could play that. But I also did say I was going to start off with a bunch of indie games I have played before, then get into the new shit. You know, God, if I was playing, like, the most iconic, just games, I would love to go through Mouthwash again, but that's a one-time experience, and I'm not treating my chat to that again. I'm not treating you to that horror site. Unless. You. Gear Grid, I mean, oh yeah, Gear Grid is looking like really great so far. I can't wait till that one gets done. Funny enough, one indie game that I did buy apparently is getting DLC, like during this month, and it's free. Talk about fucking timing. I swear to God, if it... Okay. See, this is the type of day where I was like doing this mission. It was like at night. Also, fuck, I hate those things. Yeah, no, Sea of Stars is getting free DLC. And if you don't know what Sea of Stars is, it's basically an indie game that emulates like the sort of greatness of Chrono Trigger in a way, while also being a prequel to another indie game known as The Messenger. It's some good shit. We live in a good timeline with good gaming, and you know, indie games just prove that I don't need to spend any dollars to have fun. I would love to buy the new Mario Kart game, but I can't even get a Switch. Like, I can't even try and pre-order that. But hey, you know, I'm just saying, if you would love to follow me on like some sites, so you could help me fund the ability to get a Switch too. Hey, you know, just saying. We got the late night stream today.
Games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less, and I'm not fucking joking with that shit.
That also is true. By the way, I think one of the harder indie games that was like really on the sense of what game was I gonna check out for this? So I wanted to like take a look at more older indie games because like thinking about it, some of the indie games I grew up with are very much old. Fucking don't look up when Super Meat Boy came out.
I've molted 3 times already, just waiting for you. Honan says we must get through the palace ruins, but I think...
Oh.
Jack, let me just say, before it's all over, riding on your shoulder, although it is kind of bony and uncomfortable, well...
Wow, so fucked up.
You too, Dax. These adventures, they've been great.
Yeah! Someone call for an army?
But you're a long way from the desert. I thought you said a smart...
Oh my god, the game's almost over. Wait a minute.
That depends on how hard your skull is. I'd say you and I are
That depends on how hard your skull is.
Let's finish this.
Great ass line right there. Yeah, we're almost done with this game. I fucking realized that.
You and I have very hard skulls, Jack. The orange rat, however, his is very squishy.
Very squishy, very easily crushable.
Have you seen what he looks like in the death animations? He literally becomes a pancake. It's fucked up.
He has no
Malleable,
bones.
even.
Exactly. He has no bones, Jack.
Have you ever seen what it's like when you pick up a ferret? How they just flop over. He's like that, but it's his head instead, rather.
Shit, you not funniest shit I ever seen.
Could turn his head into a pickle.
Jack, I have turned myself into a pickle. I am Pickle Damus.
Oh my god. It's fucking horrible. This is the worst mission to pull this type of joke to, because I realize what happens at the end of this.
Tay, peeking the horrors. Meanwhile, me and Squealy, her two dumb fuck gestures, making the dumbest jokes in the back of the car.
God, I'm just gonna say, if you're in the car with me during this, it's gonna be a bumpy ass ride. Ignoring
You
the
wanna know what neural connection my brain just made? Have you ever seen like that one Simpsons meme of like the it's like the panel from the one episode where it's like Marge is like, kids, could you lighten up a little? Like, I think after they like were reading the comics, and I think they said about like the Richie Rich and Casper comparison. Like, kids, could you brighten up a little bit? And then the next thing is like literally like they just become very bright. They just become illuminated, and Marge is edited to look fucking smiling weird.
God, I love fucking Simpsons bits, if anything. Because, okay, I rewatched, like, the Grimes episode, like, the Frank Grimes episode, and just, like, the one voice bit in that just, like, fucking, he does, like, it gives serotonin to my brain, which is how he says it. But when Homer is saying, like, you know, Frank Grimes noticing, you've been to space, it's just like, yes. Have you been? Or, like, you haven't been? Just, like, the way he says it, it's just so funny. Also, hey Arminos, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. As you can see, I am playing through Jak 3, and man oh man, this is the section of times in Jak 3. So weirdly enough, I actually do remember people hated this mission. I can kinda see it, especially considering that just happened. What the fuck?
How did Frank Grimes die again?
Oh, he got so fed up, he touched electrical wiring because he thought he would survive it because he's Homer Simpson.
I just thinking that line of him not going to space, of him like, have you been to space, is still like, you know, rivaled easily by I sleep in a race car bed. Do you? I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Oh.
I swear to God, you need to stop. Get out of my head, because I was thinking of that too. I have a race car bed. What do you have? I sleep at home with my wife.
I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Oh.
I'm also thinking of the fucking Life Arrow version of that.
That's too accurate. I need to stab you. You're too powerful. You need to put down too many voices.
Alright, I think now I just drop down here, please. For the love of God, don't get smited.
The car just explodes on the spot.
That would be
Oh,
funny.
it can. Oh, it can. If the car gets like spiked right in the middle, either from the bottom or the top, it can just get one shot.
Yeah, no, it's just like if you're very unlucky at your placement when landing, I hope you like exploding.
It's the one thing that can fuck up good Jak 3 runs, basically.
Nothing can stop me. Not even. I think it's also like SpongeBob. Old SpongeBob like episodes generally can make me laugh too, in a way.
I mean, that's just the nature of SpongeBob episodes from seasons 1 to 3.
True. I don't know. There's like some moments where I can like laugh like the new stuff that they come out with, but like, yeah, no, the older stuff was just that good. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Alright, I actually think I got all of them. That was pretty easy compared to, like, first time I played Jak 3. God!
Now say tax exemption.
Tax exemption!
Yeah, so this is what I meant by, like, you know, just saying all that shit with Deimos earlier. Yeah! He's not doing too good.
Oh.
Not bad driving, kid. It was a good fight. And a good day to die.
Oh.
I'm very proud to have been by your side in the end.
And then here comes the saddest bit from this.
We did well together. Don't move.
I did spoil like 3 times, but, you know.
Promise me one thing. Promise me you'll find my son, Mar. You'll know him when you see this. He's wearing an amulet just like it. A symbol of our lineage with the great House of Mar. Save the people, Jak. They need you.
Father. Yes, you were that child. I took you from Deimos, hoping to harness your eco powers for my experiments. Then I lost you to the underground. You seem upset. Did I tell you too late? You were the son of the great warrior Deimos. Oh, and he never knew. How delightful.
Yeah, I don't know why, but Jak 3's story quite literally peaks at this moment.
The precursors. Don't worry.
Like, it just fucking spikes in excellent writing, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
After him, Jak!
You're willing to go down there? Without a fuss this time.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It's just that nobody hurts my best friend and lives to brag about it. Let's get him!
But yeah, for those who didn't get to see, Jak is Mar, which is the son of Deimos, and his father never knew that before he ended up dying, and God, that is, like, one of the saddest things. What's also sad is how this section is running, Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
It's those poll things, they're putting a lot of those around here because it's, like, the final section of the game.
I'm sorry, I thought of another really bad joke, but I had to wait till the cutscene to play out first before I made it.
What's the joke?
Nothing bad ever happens to the great warrior Deimos.
No, you can't do that.
How did he even die? It was a leg injury, if you think about it.
Yeah, it was, well, okay.
He got his entire bottom half crushed.
Yeah.
No, if you look at it, it's literally just his legs.
Yeah? How much blood loss do you think you'll lose if your legs get crushed like that?
A lot, but I'm like...
Also, like, that man was balding. He was probably in past his 40s.
You also have to think, creature. It's not even just like the legs. It's also probably like, I don't know, trauma in several other places. Probably broken ribs.
Okay, I'm willing to say that shit, but I'm just like, it kind of just looks like he got his legs impaled. I'm just sitting here like, you can tech that.
Dad, we're almost done with this game. We'll just pass. Come on, let's just get through the noises.
I'm just thinking it's a good thing that also, like, he didn't disappear like every other fucking enemy in Jak does. When you kill them, they just disappear into, like, Dark Eco and then that's it.
Yep.
He didn't just go like...
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
No, that's gonna be Vigor when we get to... Fuck, no! Oh, that's so much we have to replay!
Hydrate, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
It's literally this section. Why does it?
Damn, I'm stupid. Holy shit. Just
wait. Did the thing crash?
No, it's fine. Oh wait, actually no, it's running a lot better now too.
We could just watch the stream until the section.
No, like it's more or less just like it's not even like me streaming it from Discord. Well, it could be causing it, but still, it's like also the emulator itself right now and Jack 3. Like again, these games used to be unplayable. This is just like a minor setback in my opinion. And exactly.
I was about to say something. I forgot what it was. Now, fuck.
But yeah, no, like Jack 3 just story-wise just like fucking peaked at that one moment because like it ties everything together even if we just met Deimos. It's like it's really fucking sad. And in case this kind of shows that you don't need an overly serious game with realistic visuals to just make a really good story and plotline. Hey, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. Last of Us 2.
It just works.
That's Bethesda. Don't worry, I got shit to say about Bethesda soon enough. One of these days, I might play the Wolfenstein series, we never know.
Any second now.
Any second now. Any second now. Any second.
Red.
Oh, and
once in a lifetime.
How did I do that?
Same as ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Also, if the lore wasn't already deep enough, it gets even deeper.
You're gonna bring the Discord stream back now that the attack is done, or?
Oh my god, right! But yeah, no, Vigor gets the powers of a precursor. Fucking damn it!
It is done. Don't worry, Jack. It is for the greater good that I assume this role.
Even now, it may be too late. If Errol awakens the dark ship's cargo, all will be lost.
Listen,
He become
boy,
ferret.
we've been doing all your dirty work while you slept in the stars. So stop it!
Inefficient. I told you we needed a backup hero. We should have gone with Plan B.
Wait, why are they talking like that?
We are unhappy with your performance. If you had been a true hero, you would have stopped Errol by now.
Yeah.
Yes, well, now we are even more angry, and we order you to avert your eyes, or we will.
What the fuck did it? Well, these guys are really gods because one of them just broke the fourth wall.
Not what you expected.
Yeah, well, I get that a lot.
Don't look so upset. If you knew we precursors were a bunch of little fuzzy rats, would you worship us? Could we run the universe?
Not possible, buddy.
So, we fluff up the myth.
Bro is really using a voice change.
Respect we deserve.
You idiots! Get down from there and stop defiling that glorious machine!
By the way, I just want to remind you, since he stole the power of a precursor.
We are the most powerful beings in the universe.
We
are? What does Daxter look like?
Ah, yes. All eco contains the source of our essence. Our code, so to speak. When Daxter touched the dark eco, he was actually blessed when he thought he was cursed.
Woohoo! I'm a precursor!
Out of all people, Daxter is the precursor.
Wait a minute. They have pants.
And now he's just really
Creatures are the great Picassas, and I wanted to evolve into the... No!
A little drafty, isn't it? The only way to
Wait, why doesn't he have pants? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, why the fuck did they take his pants off?
go there yourself and
Wait, actually, no, because they gave him a little why does...
But the weapon...
Like, okay, I get that the Dark Eco in the first game probably destroyed most of Dax's clothes, yet kept his goggles for some reason. But the fucking pants.
Let's move.
You idiots. I told you we needed a plan B.
Yeah, we need plan B. Well, anyway, we're back here now. Oh my god! 4 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5. Fucking 5
Yeah.
minutes. Okay, 5 minutes to save the world. Let's go. But yeah, no, after all of that, like, he just became a precursor, which good for him, I guess. Bad if he wanted to keep pants, I guess. Oh. You know what? Cool game. That's really cool of you. Yeah, so now we're just gonna have to take down this, ship. Oh, fucking damn it. What if I mean, it's moving slow. Oh, come on! Guys, come on, it was moving slow. You can't blame me. I thought it would work. Oh, no, 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 no. What the? Why? Fucking God, the platform is a little straight for me, and I... Nice job, buddy. Maybe next time your shield will work when taking on a fucking nuke.
Better luck next time, fuck boy.
Exactly. Who posted my nudes on Twitter?
Oh wait, it was me. Said to yourself, I don't know.
Yeah, it probably will be that case. Why is it? What? Why is there ice in here?
Hey, they gotta move around quickly. They're on a time budget.
Oh god. See, I can understand if somebody said this was the worst area in the game because you're on a time limit and you have the same as difficult enemies as you had before. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Oh, I love the red eco grenade launcher. It's so good. I swear I saw one of them, like, get into the Yamcha pose. Okay. Oh, fuck you, game. I swear it gave me less time now. That was on purpose. Alright. If you had to pick one or the other, which one would you pick? Being able to do the abilities that Eco provide on demand, or having the ability to purchase stuff from the Gadgetron vendor, but it's only locked to you?
So get guns or have divine powers?
Yeah.
First one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Becomes
You
trapped.
can make a gun. You don't need, like, you can't get divine powers.
Well, see, the thing is, with the Gadgetron guns, they're kind of specific, and I feel like have a patent, so, have fun with copyright. Please! Turn this shit off!
Look, if I ever get like guns in my lifetime, I want like 2 guns. It's an AKM, which is essentially like just it's a variant of an AK, and then like a Glock 17. Those are the 2 guns that I want to own.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I've been playing too much CS:GO, and it is brain rot, but yes.
These nasty things ever wake up, the planet's finished.
All of these Dark Makers at my command. Just think what I could do.
You're through, Arrow. Even if we both die.
Oh, okay. Nice idea, Jim. What? What's your... My brother in Christ, Jack. What the fuck was your idea there?
Didn't we literally watch him use the jetpack before already?
Yes!
Yeah, he's just dead.
Oh yeah, okay. Cutscenes allow him to fly up higher. Oh, okay, and now we're just fucking doing that one bit from Sonic Colors.
Or from the end of Crash 4, which will happen years later.
No! Don't Crash 4!
This is a
Yes.
Sonic Colors level?
Technically, it's because, like, what was that one? It's called, something Momentum, or Terminal Velocity.
Is it like the last level where they're trying to get to the...
Trying to, like,
planet?
Sonic's literally just running away from, well, yeah, running away from, like, the theme park, or a black hole starting from the theme park.
Okay.
I'm saying, like, any fucking space segment that makes you have to run to the exit is always gonna give me a Terminal Velocity moment. Or, you know, falling from Terminal Velocity.
Have it play that one fucking, that one song that's always used over that Sonic power plant fire footage.
Chad, I fucking hate this siren bullshit. Sorry, I just said I was muting so you didn't have to deal with the siren bullshit. But yeah, no,
I just won't quit.
It's headed for the city. We gotta defend it. For Deimos.
For Deimos.
In charge of the Dark and Light Brigade. Let's do it, partner.
To the end.
But yeah, now the game is on, and we're quite literally at the end. Out of all vehicles they chose for us, why the fuck are we riding this shit?
It was what was available.
Fuck it, I'm pretty sure they can just go back in the thing and just like, you know, pick a better vehicle, Jack. Come on, pick the Hopper. Has bombs and jumps for days. But now it is time to take on this big motherfucker over here. Ow. And welcome to not the greatest boss fight in the final boss fight in the world. This is probably one of the worst fights in the entire Jack series, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, oh my god, this really is just Dark Beast Ganon from fucking Breath of the Wild. No, no, don't you dare fucking do it! Please, don't. Game, could you please? Game, could you please give me a better vehicle? Anything but this. Wait a minute, actually, not just thinking about it, wouldn't it make sense if we rode the vehicle that we rode with Deimos in it?
I mean, yeah, but you left it in the Coliseum, though.
Well, they don't let me go back at the well, they bring up the car.
Unless we have Cleaver go pick it up later, you ain't getting shit.
Holy crap. That was way too close. Actually, almost died there.
Just say to Cleaver, it's like, we need you to go pick up this car. It's like, where is it? Oh, it's in the Coliseum. You'll know when you see it. It's parked right on top of Dad. What do you mean on top of Dad? Wait, dang,
On top of what? Is there something coming to me? Oh god!
I was have to wonder where the fuck did Vega go after the shit with the precursors just now?
I mean, he's probably still trapped there. Probably playing Uno with them. Or maybe goldfish. He'd be the type of motherfucker to play goldfish.
Probably.
Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Also, God, does this thing really need to go everywhere? Like, actually, how the hell am I supposed to maneuver through this and also hit the... What the fuck, game? Actually, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my god, this is actually like a nightmare. What the hell? Why would you make him go through the entire map? Please don't tell me there's like a fucking game over point with this, otherwise I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Pissed. I just like, oh my god, this is a lot. He's going over the water area. I'm just now noticing that. I don't know how I got that shot off, but you know, hey, pop off.
Whenever we take those.
One more.
Last one.
He's on that foot.
We take those to the back of the shed and we shoot them in the motherfucking head.
Yes!
Got it.
That's what we call shed max.
Was that the game, or was that just traffic in New York for a moment?
That's traffic in New York, and it's really hot, so I have my windows open. This is why I don't usually have my windows open. But wait, there's more! So like what, how are we gonna like get up there? You know, I guess we don't need to get up there anymore. It's just, wow, we didn't even want to try.
right outside the fucking front door.
You know, thankfully he parked right out here so I can go get the grasshopper and just shoot from afar. So I don't need to probably go up there and fight him. Jack, why are you going up there and fighting him? Jack, what the fuck? And now it's time for the final boss. Am I just supposed to... Oh no, he's shooting. Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. Shit.
I'm not sure that's gonna hit him.
Well, I'm gonna hit him somehow. Okay. Fucking damn it. Calls me a freak, meanwhile he's on. Die! Getting sloppy, Jack. Yeah, well, at least I didn't rip off a liquid snake.
Sloppy seconds, Jack.
A sloppy toppy, Jack. Oh, please give me some light eco.
I'm saying, when the blue shots auto target?
You know, I never tried the blue shots on these. Fucking damn!
Like the final upgrade for the blue.
Oh, yeah, it does, just like, oh my god, it really does. Look, I'm trying to, I'm just trying my best out here. I keep forgetting about these mechanics I have access to. And I'm about to die.
How much light eco do you have?
Not enough. Or scratch that, not at all.
Whee!
That was probably a dumb idea, actually. Okay, sorry, I thought I heard like the door for a minute. Oh, what the?
Damn.
The enemy. I thought the enemy would dissipate, but it didn't. Just stay there for as long as it wanted to. Didn't even get the chance. Ow.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
Gotcha.
Hopefully I'll be back before you beat it.
We'll see.
Could I grab a single pork rind and come back?
That's what. Is that what Squilly usually calls a snack, or are you just saying that because, you know, hog?
Hog. Boardman.
Gotcha. Oh, so you want a random pizza, Taylor? Let's see. What's a random pizza, Taylor, that I can give? Trying to think of stuff I haven't, like, exactly said before. I mean, okay, this probably won't be like Lord most people remember, but there is still 2 more Tays to like the PNG family that I have, or basically like the models that I haven't shown off yet, or haven't gotten art of them yet. So technically they don't exist, but it's like Envy and Pride have not been made yet.
Which one's your favorite?
Oh, if I had to go with my favorite, besides like the main one, probably Lust.
Is that
It's the pink looking one.
like the crop top?
Yeah, not for free on the crop top, and it has like a mohawk sort of hair.
Alright. That's usually the one I see.
It's a pretty good one, to say the least. Really proud with the design, and very much thankful for Kane for, like, seeing the idea, too. Definitely one of the Tays I'm going to keep around the most when it comes to things. Honestly, at some point, I was considering of, like, after the model, I might sell like, the designs if people really want that.
But wait, are the Tays, quote-unquote, like, just different forms lore-wise, or is it like they're actual just separate characters?
Yeah, lore-wise, they are actual like separate characters. Basically, the daughters or aspects of like the Kaiju Locust we've seen.
Okay. I always thought it was just like a form thing, but that's neat.
You know, gotta add a little bit of lore that kind of works with it. So, like, see, if anything, Envy was definitely going to be more of a... How should I put it? More of a Scourge-based character, to say the least. Oh my god, the blue... I think this vent was open all this fucking time, and I could have just done this!
Thing is, why would a dog maker ship have light eco, though, is the thing?
Well, you know, sometimes you just get bored on this ship. Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of enemies that's appearing. Look who's talking! Please turn your head around. I'm begging you. Now you see why I never lose, despite the fact I'm about to... Oh my god!
Despite the fact that I was such a little bitch about losing in the last game and I fucking drove headfirst into like 20 barrels of Dark Eco. And that's time.
Yep! One perfectly timed reflect shot and it got him. And now time for the Peacemaker to finish the job, as it should. The sheer face of fear in that man. It reminded me of like the fucking dog like closing its eyes meme in the sunset. Guys,
Also, none of this sand is getting in Dax's eyes whatsoever.
Thank God. Yay, we get the relationship people, I guess, wanted to see. And now the game is over, but we have a little bit of story left. Oh my god, I think the crowd is killing. Wait, Sig became the leader of these guys?
My life's work, it turns out, was spent searching for a bunch of furballs.
Onan says it is a great day for the universe.
Jack, you are the greatest of heroes. You have turned the tide against the Dark Makers, and together we will win this war.
But dude, there are like way more challenges in the future.
Or was it the past?
Yes, I was getting to that.
More adventures? Where have I heard that before?
We need heroes like you to help us protect the universe, Jack.
Then you can call me by my first name, by what my father called me, Mar.
Wait, Jack is Mar? The Mar?
Come then, Mar. No time like the present.
You coming, Dax?
I got all I need right here, baby. But if you need me, and I know you will, you know where to find me.
Oh, Daxter, my little hero.
We owe you much, Daxter, for all you've done. For your bravery in the face of incredible danger, we shall grant you your deepest desire.
You know, I could really use a snazzy pair of pants, like yours.
Wow, those are sharp.
Now he's got pants.
Just like that.
Be careful what you wish for.
They're just so willing to make anybody a precursor, huh?
Oh, and you may want to shave some parts. Trust me.
They're going extinct. They need more.
I'm just like, but seriously, what?
They're the last three. They're all dudes.
The last 6, remember, Vigor became one.
Yep.
Speaking of which, he thought he was coming with us.
Think you're going, little bugger. I've decided I want my own sidekick, and you've been nominated. We're gonna be a great team. Just don't make me angry.
I just actually question, why did Vigor think he was coming with us?
The universe.
I don't know.
Mother probably thought he was entitled to it.
Probably, but speaking of which, where the fuck is Vigor? He was not down there with that list. Oh, hey, Jack. Wait a minute.
I couldn't leave you, Dax. With all our adventures ahead, you wouldn't last a second without me.
What a team we are.
Yeah, well, the next adventure...
Hey, Sheena. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We just beat Jack 3.
Oh, yeah. Life is good.
But yeah, that was Jack 3 in its entirety. Again, I just, like, this is definitely the Jack 2 I kind of wanted in the first place, but I'm glad that we did get a good Jack game after, like, the first one, officially. And at least, if anything, there's still another really good Jack and Daxter game to look at, or at least a Daxter game to look at, being the one on the PSP. And then there's also one other game. Not today. Not now, even. But one of these days. Oh, right, and there's also Jack X. I keep on forgetting about that. Yeah, the racing game. That might get it sometime on the streams, but it's like... It's weird. It's weird.
Starring Kira, even though she was barely in this fucking game.
Yep. And barely talked. I don't count the one time. For a multitude of reasons. She did not do it face-to-face. But, yeah, no, if anything, like, Jack 3 is damn well a game that I love. God, this was definitely more fun compared to Jack 2, and definitely didn't put me into, like, the fucking loops. Now, it's going to be a while till we go back into these games, to say the least, and I still need to, like, give time to Sly Cooper, as we did do all of the Ratchet, like, the trilogy for Ratchet and Jack. So, the last one, like, the last trilogy would just be, like, Sly Cooper first, but... I mean, hey, we still got a couple more games with that, too. In the meantime, I think it's, like, a good time to switch over to maybe starting up that indie stuff for a minute. Why you clowning me, Sheena? What the fuck? Also, why you... I can't spin. Oh, wait, no, I can.
Clowns,
Also, why did Daxter get this late into the story? Like, he's a secondary character.
Yeah. That's weird. Also, Daniel Kresnick, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. We just beat Jack 3, which, again, fantastic, fantastic, like, sequel, especially after Jack 2. I am very glad to have, like, played the series. I can't wait to go through, like, the other 3 games for the series as well. Or should I say 2, so I don't jinx myself and having to play, like, the fucking game. But hey, you know, later. Also, appreciate these testers having custom nicknames like Falco, Dark Jedi, and Black Mamba.
Mamba.
Simba.
Simba, I'm going to Publix. Do you want anything?
Texas still wasted a big wish when they could have made pants. Look, honestly, if anything, I mean, he's already a god. What more does he need? And then he also has a girlfriend that is also a god. By the way, considering how long precursors have been around, both of them are basically immortal, I would imagine. Because, like, the precursors are very old. They've been around since the universe in this game started. So, like, yeah, they just... Oh my fucking god, Vigor became one of them.
Oh, great. Also, I think you can actually cycle through the characters in the thing.
Oh, shit. Press the wrong button. Wow, new secrets are available.
Anyways.
Such as?
Chucks the entire system out the window.
Just throws... Hey, look! Ratchet and Clank gun course! What the fuck? There's a level select?
Yep.
Apparently.
Also, hero mode only costs 5 precursor orbs this time, rather than 200.
Woohoo! Oh my god, wait a minute. They have model viewers for all the Jack games in this one. God damn. Scrapbook, Unlimited, Dark Eco... let's see. Turbojet board in Desert. Dark Jack homing attacks, Dark Jack invincibility, all in the go. Oh my god. Damn, this game has a lot of stuff. This Ratchet and Clank gun games? No, I think like the gun course itself changes the enemy sprites into Ratchet and Clank designs. You know, to show kind of like that rivalry a little bit more, which is just funny. I'm actually thinking about it, did this have like any demo stuff? Because like for Ratchet and Clank 3, there was actually a demo for Sly 2, which kind of shows how behind Sly 2 what Sly was when it comes to like getting sequels and whatnot.
Well, I mean, I guess it's the same as like how you know, Spiral 1 came out when Crash 3 was out, so
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now, let's switch this up a little bit more and switch into some indie games.
Editor, skip to the end of the 2-week Minecraft endeavor.
Just like, oh my god, we beat the Nether, everybody. I feel... Okay, honestly, if anything, I'd rather do like a challenge with Minecraft to see if can I beat Minecraft in 2 days? I mean, most likely, yeah, considering people can beat that in hours, but this is coming from somebody who does not play Minecraft.
You're not allowed to look up how to beat it. You have to just figure it out.
Oh my god, that is something I cannot do in 2 days. What type of challenge? You're asking the challenge of God from me, okay. Chat, if we hit the donation goal, I might actually do something like that. You know, can I beat Minecraft in 2 days? Actually, I need to reset the fucking goal because I forgot it's a new month. Damn. Can I beat Minecraft in a given amount of time? The given amount of time is 1 hour. Go.
Can I beat Minecraft for 1 ham sandwich?
Can I beat Minecraft before I make a ham sandwich? The answer, no. Fuck no.
Ham sandwich too good.
A ham sandwich is very easy to make.
Something I'm still looking forward to when I get to FWA next week is gonna be having the Cuban sandwiches again.
Oh yeah.
And I have a photo of said Cuban sandwich that I am excited to get. Let me just grab.
So give me 1 second. There we go. God, it's been so long. It's just as beautiful.
Fuck out.
It's just as beautiful as the day I left it.
Do you have the treasure trove edition?
Yup.
I think for Steam owners, like they just had an auto upgrade to treasure trove, didn't they?
Yeah. Because like they basically made the treasure trove for like that sort of thing, and if you you could have gotten it to be separate bundles, and they do have Steam keys for that too. I mean, it's kind of useless if you have treasure trove, but I mean, hey, I guess you can show how much of a gamer you are.
It was, if you bought Shovel Knight first, then every new edition was considered a free DLC, but once it was all out, they proceeded to make one big one, and then, so it's either you buy them, it's this whole thing.
Also, fun thing, I forgot about this too, but there was actually like so, a lot of this I keep on forgetting. Fucking Shovel Knight has got to be a fantastic fucking game in the sense that they have basically made it so gender friendly.
Yeah.
There's so much.
I was really excited when they actually did this as a feature because of how, like, it's like, damn, it was so simple yet so effective in how it's done.
Alright, let's see. I feel like making... Wait. Hold on. Alright. Like, yeah, no. Because, like, again, there's so much you can customize with this game. It's honestly, this is so... God, this is so different from the game I played years ago on my PS3. That being said, God, this is so great compared to the game I played on my PS3. Not saying that the original version of Shovel Knight was bad, it's just like, there were moments.
Like just the fact of like, oh yeah, we'll just make it so that, like, you know, characters can be male and female or non-binary.
Also, thank you to Gamma for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Take to Action. I bring satisfaction with the action, movie director demon, glendering of hell, locust with the mouses, and here to be your ever so wonderful hostess. And starting off, Indie Mania, in which I'm playing nothing but indie games for this entire month, we are going to be playing Shovel Knight. It's the shovel that knighted. Oh, and because of like the gender switching thing too, it changes the name of King's Knight to Queen's Knight, which is very fucking fantastic. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, Mole Knight. I actually kind of like the femme design for Mole Knight because it gives them a ponytail, if I'm correct. A really cute one. Spectre Knight. Yeah, I think they're fine like that. Do I want to change Boar Knight? Yeah, Enchantress. And yeah, I think we're done. But yeah, now we're starting Shovel Knight Shields of Hope. More games should have this? Fucking hell yes. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. Of all heroes, none shone brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight. But their travels together ended at the Tower of Fate, when a cursed amulet wrought of terrible magic. When Shovel Knight awoke, the tower was sealed, and Shield Knight was gone. Her spirit broken, a grieving Shovel Knight went into a life of solitude. But without champions, the land was seized by vile power, the Enchantress, and her Order of No Quarter. Now the tower is unsealed, and devastation looms. A new adventure is about to begin. Honestly, it would be really funny because, like, again, I mentioned with one indie game that I'm going to be doing this month, it came out, it's going to have a DLC coming out around, like, the 20th of this year, and I'm just like, I would be fucking bewildered if they do some bullshit like Shovel Knight DX is coming out this month. Which, by the way, DX is basically like it's like the original game in a way, but now it's adding more content to it to the point that you can play as every character in it. It's like the Mega Man powered up of Shovel Knight, you know? Does that make sense? Does that still work? I don't know if people play Mega Man Power Up.
All I remember of that, like, from what I saw, was that, they had 2 new Robot Masters and one had to be changed because it looked like blackface otherwise.
Yes, it did. Holy shit, it was bad. He looked better with that, like, with the scarf on, I'm just saying. But yeah, no, fucking, if anything, Shovel Knight was definitely one of those games to get me interested in, like, the retro category in the right way. There was another game that did the same thing, too. But we'll talk about that one later. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back, creature. Everything okay?
What happened?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah?
hear you.
Yeah, my entire audio system crashed.
Oh!
It just made like a ear-splitting like
Oh,
like a
oh,
wing
that's bad.
breaking.
Right. I have a means where you can reset the audio system if ever that shit happens.
Oh,
Without having
shit.
to restart the computer.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to do that, restart it. Alright. I don't know it. Whatever. I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back. Glad you're okay. Was kind of worried.
Pipe bomb.
Wait, did you just say Ice Bomb?
No, I said pipe bomb.
Oh, Pipe Bomb. Yeah, that sounds more in character.
Alright.
Yo, I can't wait for Pipe Bomb Night in one of these DLCs.
Bomb night.
Bomb night.
Yeah, but like, okay, Bomb Night would be too easy. Gotta be Pipe Bomb Night, so his attacks take like 5 days in the mail system.
He's actually a shopkeeper, and this is how he delivers his items to you.
Pipe Bomb!
To the mail.
So it's the MMPU of Shovel Knight, but not in the 2.5D. Yeah, it's not really in the 2.5D style. However, it did get a graphic lift in the sprite work. So a lot of the backgrounds are like reimagined in a lot of ways. Like it's definitely more of the, it's definitely got more to it. And again, the fact that you can play as every boss in the game, giving them a playable standpoint, is pretty neat. At the moment, it just seems nothing but like a skin tweak, though it is pretty neat. Like, it's cool that we got like a playable way of doing them without having to give them a full campaign. That being said, the full campaigns were kind of the reason why you pick up the other half of Shovel Knight, or the other quarters, because there was 4 campaigns to this, which, yeah, I'm probably going to do after I beat the main campaign once.
Which bring very cool lore and whatnot.
Yeah. Especially for Spectre Knight. Gotta be, hands down, gotta be peak cinema.
Really, which one was your favorite one?
I have actually not played any of the other campaigns. I've only played the original.
One of these days, we gotta fix it.
Like, I think I just waited until the old one came out, but at that point I think it had been so long that it's like, okay, well if I'm gonna, I feel like I might as well just also play the original Shovel Knight again as well. I have not reached the point where I've decided I'm going to do that yet.
Fair enough.
I personally like King Knight the most.
Yeah, King's Knight definitely has a lot of work given to him. Like, generally, it could have been well, it's actually its own standalone game. I keep forgetting about this.
Yes. I like the movement a lot, that's why.
Movement definitely does seem pretty good. I gotta give it a shot. Well, going to be giving it a shot soon, so. Do you expect my opinion on it? Could be good, could be bad. We don't know. Oh, my fucking gems! Hey, Booth Break, how's it going?
You have exact change now, though.
That's true. Did you know Clussy is technically gender neutral, as it can also refer to a Clussy. You know, this is knowledge good for the soul.
Oh, I actually have other cursed, well, not knowledge, but thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not something of my own origin. This is something I saw on the internet. But
alright.
Water's taste is its temperature.
What?
Water's flavor is its temperature.
Hate that.
You're wrong. Well, it is a factor that is universal amongst all food and drink.
That is also very true, because like you
But
can
have you ever
left
a water bottle in your car for multiple days?
Yes.
then you would know that it isn't the fact that it's been blazing. It's warm, but it's also crawling with like bacteria. It has become stale.
Did you make Black Knight female as well? I didn't see.
Female with gender neutral pronouns.
Bitch fight!
And they were rivals.
Oh my god, they were rivals. Oh wait, I gotta remember. Come on. Do your attack again. Fire at me, come on.
Let's be honest, ethically speaking, if you're rivals with anyone, you're not rivals after a certain point. You're lovers.
You're just gay. You're just gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Are you just waiting for the fireball just so you can like have the last hit be
Yeah, I'm going to slap it right back in their face. See? One of my favorite achievements from this game. God, I always appreciate these screens. Oh yeah. If anything, I also kept Shield Knight to be female, so, Yuri couple.
You know, I just thought of a game that actually that's actually good for Indie Mania. Do you know of a game called Ricky and Vicky?
I don't.
It is a co-op puzzle platformer. The interesting thing is that it's a game that, like, it's on Steam, but it was also originally made to work on the Atari 5200.
Sorry, fucking what?
Or was it the 7800? I can't remember. One of the two. One of the three Atari systems.
It's two kangaroos trying to save their children.
Foxes, not kangaroos.
Well, feel free to send it over. Also, halt, no weapons. We have enough to worry about lately without everyone swinging swords around. Ah ha ha, that's no weapon. Just a shovel. You may answer that. So, like, okay. I do remember, like, a funny that you can do with him, and just generally, like, with the Plague Knight campaign, because you can't just naturally enter the village. Which, God, I will talk about the Plague Knight campaign at some moment. Alright, I need a meal ticket.
Favorite NPC go?
Your vinegar.
I see. Valid.
I suppose peaceful solitude is too much to ask for. Well, as long as I'm stranded here. Shall we pass the time with a little game? I'll just need 100 gold. Alright, I'll conjure up some things, and you can hit them towards the target points, okay?
My favorite NPC is the doe from King Knight. Like basically the pilot.
Ah. No.
Yes, I had gay thoughts of King Knight and doe being like a thing. That was a fiction in my head. It's very fun.
I don't know this character in this case because I didn't fucking play the campaigns. God damn it.
That's why you need to play Squealy.
This is my fault.
Pick up a controller, Squealy. You have a Switch, I think, right?
Yeah, but I have it on PC. I don't have. I have the. Then again, I did get the 3DS version of Treasure Trove recently.
Which actually can probably do most of it. I say most because I don't know if it did get the other half.
Played the entirety of Treasure Trove on my 3DS. Yes, you can.
Ah. Also, hey, she got a press. And I got a music note.
Also, creature, I'm doing the last background I need to do now, and this is going to be easily the hardest one.
Which one? Which shot?
Shot 8.
Oh yeah, that'll.
You can see exactly what my plight is.
Yeah. The other ones turned out really good though.
Thankfully they were just simple enough where it's just like, oh yeah, I just have to do
I think my favorite one is probably like shot 11, the final one.
I'm assuming you're just looking in the Google Drive folder right now, are you?
Yeah, I'm looking at the previews. I'm not working on any of them, obviously, because I figured you were probably doing that stuff, so we should save over it.
Are you really the Shovel Knight? Prove it by digging up this dirt. Bitch. Wow, incredible, you really are Shovel Knight. I mean, yeah, I have a shovel. Also, I'm playing the PC version of the game, so I got no Kratos and I got no Toad. Well, wait a minute. Are the Toads in the PC version?
I don't know.
Why are you weighing this woman down?
Because of this. And this. Also, hey Rhino, how's it going? Thank you so much for resubscribing for 14 months. I'm looking up the wiki for the game's body swap mode, and I'm looking at the unused concept. The NPCs, and we were robbed out of the queen for... Damn, they were gonna have the NPCs with this? God, that would've been great. So, milk ticket time. Whoa, you have 3 music sheets. McDickinson, take 500 gold for each. Alright, and now, if anything, I think I did most of what I can do here. For now. Well, actually, wait a minute. Might as well do this a little early and just buy one of his little crock pots. Oh my god, it's a goblet. I don't know, I knew they were in the Xbox version. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I know Shovel Knight's in the Xbox version, PlayStation version got Kratos. And, you know, if you're a Nintendo fan, you got nearly nothing. I say nearly nothing because technically there is, like, this weird content you can do, and it makes sense because you had the amiibo, you get, like, this fairy thing, and it's, like, usable. By the way, if you were playing the Wii U version, you could actually activate multiplayer that way. Also, this thing. Who has awakened me? Mortal, dost thou need aid?
I sense a trollop chalice. I can fill it with magical ichor. Ichor. That's pronounced ichor. I know I did it wrong the first time, but please. He's saying it right there, creature. It's ichor.
I'll eye your core.
Choose your ichor wisely.
Let's see. Google Translate those right now.
How?
Subjects, a new initiate joins us. The ceremony shall commence.
Also, hey, Hero Super Runner, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome to the first day of Indie Mania after beating Jack 3 from this stream. This is a stream. We're going to be playing nothing but indie games for this entire month. If you got one that you would want to recommend, I would recommend posting it in the Discord server. But also, hey, if you want to definitely see your indie game, you know, you could donate any sum, that would be great. But yeah, now you're about to watch this fish do his big gay dance. would replay this game just to see the stats on free time, just saying.
You will.
I actually will, oh my god.
3 more times to be specific.
Oh my god. What did I think of doing this? It's a horrible idea. Oh no!
Also, I looked it up. I was pronouncing it wrong. It's I-core, and I hate that.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why is there like so much emphasis on the I? And I feel like it has to be mostly an English thing, right?
Apparently.
Queen Knight.
Time to sharpen thy shovel.
I-core, Iker, like, Iker just makes sense to me.
Yeah, especially considering Icarus exists, right?
Yeah. What?
You know, Icarus, so like, it's spelled nearly the, well, okay, the first part of it is spelled like the same as I-core, in a way. So why, you know...
Hold on, let me look that up.
Also, yeah, I was gonna just, like, give a little bit more context about Ricky and Vicky for a minute. So basically, it's a puzzle platformer for the most part. The main thing of, like, actually using blocks that will stick to walls to be able to, like, you know, make your way around the level. And it can be played single player or co-op. It's preferred that you play it co-op. But yeah, the main thing is that it actually released on a physical cartridge as well for the Atari 7800.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Kind of reminds me of like RetroWares games where they kind of do that stuff as well.
Yeah.
Which I might include a RetroWares
has a really good soundtrack too. I think it has like a custom chip that basically is like the same as like the NES 2A03 sound chip.
Hmm.
And the soundtrack is composed by RushJet1, who did the Famicom track, like the Famicom version of the Cave Story tracks.
Oh, neat. Which actually does remind me, I need to fucking... Cave Story's on the list if you're wondering, by the way. And I... Give me
if you're able to fit a full
second.
Metroidvania.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, wait a minute. Because if I'm lucky enough, it will bounce. Ah. Okay, give me a second. You know what I'm supposed to do, but I kind of want to see if I can do, because, like, if you're good enough, the slime ball can actually be bounced on.
Hmm.
Like, if anything, I'm trying to think of, like, all the indie games I did start out with, to say the least. Shovel Knight is definitely one of those. Also, I love how... I love how you can see the difference in size between, like, the femme and male Shovel Knight, because, like, the horns are so much bigger.
Seals have long necks, surprisingly.
Ah, and here's Chester. Give me that one. By the way, if anything, if you're playing Shovel Knight, like, just for anybody who hasn't played Shovel Knight before, if you ever do, like, play it, it's always recommended to try and find Chester in his level. He's in almost like every level in the game. Basically all, like, the main bad guy zones. And he has an item from their zone. It's fully recommended to purchase it, mostly because if you do, it's only 1,000 gems compared to whatever price he comes up with.
3 times 4,000.
Oh, that's and the market is insane. It's like a Nintendo Switch 2 out here.
Yeah. I will be raiding the nearest GameStop. It will be a heist. You have been warned.
Also, Taya, real quick, did you look at the sandwich I sent in the fucking DMs?
Give me a second.
It is a sandwich.
It is a really good sandwich. We love sandwiches out here.
So,
actually...
so for context of what's in there, it's a breakfast sandwich, and it consists of fried chicken, scrambled egg, jalapenos, tomatoes, pepper jack cheese, and alcaioli.
Ooh.
That with a bag of chips and a bottle of patty cakes. It's a good breakfast right there.
Oh yeah, you're also making me hungry. God. Go for you don't understand. The Wingstop I had, like the first time having Wingstop has fucking done things to me.
What wings did you get?
Parmesan. I know I had like the Parmesan one. I had like the fucking. I'm trying to think of every like wing I had. Yeah, the Parmesan, the buffalo wings. We also have the sweet chili one that's a new flavor at the moment, and the plain. With some ranch and honey mustard on the side. Honestly, if given enough money, I would fuck up more. Given the time of day. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. There's actually something up there. Yup. Never mess with a girl that experiences the fucking, she was experiencing her fucking, like, what's that one show? Squid Game moment. I played these games before. Yeah, no, if anything, this still plays as good as I remember it, to say the least. Should've fucking sent me a side payment. Oh yeah, no, the OST is fucking amazing. It's worth, like, collecting for, to say the least.
What a Jake Kaufman's best.
And there's just the amount of challenge and difficulty you can do with this game, too. Because, like, generally this game is pretty easy to play through, but if you wanted to make it harder and get some more rewards from it, you could always destroy the checkpoints that you have around here.
I still
Like
have always had trouble trying to do like a no checkpoint run in this game.
Yeah, it's not, my personal opinion, not recommended, but hey, it's something you can do. You can be that cool of a gamer if you want to. You can pop off. You can have the biggest stick around here if you want to just show me that you can beat Shovel Knight without ever using like a checkpoint. Oh. Hey. Fuck out of here. Also, fucking Issei, I'm just telling you right now because you remind me of that. You're reminding me that, like, Cave Story is even older than the... but is as old as the Wii, if anything, and just, God... Definitely making me remember.
I don't remember, like, how I first discovered Cave Story. I know, I'm pretty sure I remember it was, like, through one of my friends in school. But I also remember, like, because I didn't have, like, this was, like, you know, back before we still had, like, a standard configuration for actually using, game console controllers with PC. So I had, like, an old fucking Gravis pad for a controller. To which, all I can say is, imagine having a fucking D-pad that's also analog. It's not a fun experience.
Gotcha. Also, if anybody calls fucking Linkin Park Dad Rock, I'm going to kill him. Also, hey look, you know, we fighting the Queen. Oh my god! Please don't hit me. God damn it.
Host.
That's what we talking about out here.
We don't need to catch her again for a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, we don't get the catching game like every time. I think it happens like 3 or 4 times throughout the campaign.
Yeah.
But you know what we do get? Another fight!
Ooh, kill him! So I'm just remembering, wasn't it from Shovel Knight's inclusion in Rivals? Wasn't when the taunts revealed that Shovel Knight actually is like the same species as like the fucking Trollop?
Wait. Sorry, wait, what?
Like, basically, like, Shovel Knight's helmet comes off and he looks the same as like the fucking Trollop King.
I think I need to play Rivals of Ether through this, like, marathon now. Is Shovel Knight SNES? I think it's inspired by mostly SNES and NES games, but this is a game just, like, that was made in the modern era, so it's available on almost everything you can think of now. So hey, if you did want to give it a shot, I would very much recommend it. You're living in a perfect time for it. I can give this guy his music down.
Yeah, here we go, I have a screenshot.
Don't you fucking do this to me. Alright, let's see what we got for the meal tonight. He gave me a bunch of rocks. I don't know what this is supposed to be besides a bunch of rocks. Protein. Or iron. Alright, and now we get to see, like, these guys dance. Oh, that Spectre Knight. If someone could defeat him, I would bestow upon them my greatest treasure. Or we don't get a dance, because apparently we need to do extra work. Okay. Before I forgot. One second. Sorry.
I'm back.
I'm back. And now, I'm back to the game. And now, I'm back. Honestly, if anything, it would be a questionable fucking indie game, but... Okay, so, I am not a big fan of visual novels. I think most people get that fucking idea pretty down pat. However, how fucking ever, you know, I'm kinda interested in one anti-visual novel that I have seen recently. If that makes sense.
Right.
It's called The Class of '09.
Oh, that's actually okay. So you know I showed you the Yu Yu Hakusho shit recently.
Please tell me that's where like some of the voice actors come from.
Yep.
That is fucking amazing. Like, I'm thinking of just like buying the fucking pack that they have on Steam and just like kinda doing a stream with that.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back from taking out the trash. We're just, I'm taking out the trash in my way, you know? Chad, I'm referring to me. Hi. Fuck, what's that?
I don't know. Tis a sound. Tis the sound of autism. Yeah.
Oh yes, the autism alarms. They do be a-ringing. Least favorite enemy in the entire game will go to these fucking ghosts. Not really for right now, but later you will see why. That was the wrong fucking thing I wanted to use. But hey, you know, life's about like taking the pictures. Let me guess, they get stupidly annoying later on in the game. There's an area dedicated to them. And a boss fight dedicated to them. Oh yeah, by the way, Caesar warning on this like area right here because the lightning does flash a good bit. Oh, fuck.
Thing is, as well, I'm just saying the guy also made the Class of '09 as well as those dubs as well. Also did a series of videos on how to be an online voice actor that are actually like used in colleges at this point.
That's actually pretty interesting. Okay, so like, please tell me like the exact name of the person because like.
SBN3.
Okay, thank God. You gotta remember those games are half worked on with like Lyle Rap. It just would sound so fucking weird if I... Oh god. Fucking I hate this dark bullshit. Also, yeah, Brega, I'm playing, I'm playing Shovel Knight because we're starting our Indie Mania. We're going to be playing through a good couple of indie games. Hopefully, you better hope your indie game was recommended. Oh shit! That's what I needed. The darkness mechanic looks fucking annoying. It is. It very much is. I think what sucks is sometimes the lightning is a little inconsistent at moments. It's just like, I've been trying, like, this timing can be a little off. Sometimes it will do 2 strikes in, like, a few seconds between each other, or takes a minute. Don't mind exactly, but, like, doing platforming with it can be a little, you know. Wait. Oh. That was a bomb.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb.
Bomb. Blows up. Blows up.
Pancakes with my mind.
Blows up pancakes with my mind. My
fucking pancake. Also, hey look, it's Chester, and he gives us the best item in the game. The phase locket. Literally for a few seconds you are just invincible. You are just the main character in that one show. You know. Go on. Yeah, that's right.
Shovel.
There we go. Shovel. What the scallop?
Are you holding it? Oh, positioning.
Yeah, I think it was just like really enough. Like that was weird. Also, Kurtz, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, how are you beautiful gorgeous people doing? Oh, you know, just playing some Shovel Knight. You know, the game that shovels.
In the night.
You know, I kind of wonder, would I break this game? Hello everybody, welcome to Boundary Break. I did do it at the right time, fuck!
You can't jump off of this though.
I think it was fucking those stupid things, like... It was just like, finally, boundary fix.
Damn it, I can't believe I fixed the boundaries. How dare they confine me in this space. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot, Shovel Knight has cheats! It's like one of the few kind of game. I know it's like based off like retro stuff, so it makes sense. But still, it's one of like the few games of this era where I just forget it has cheats.
Into the picture deep. Are you a true shoveler if you don't break at that point?
Ooh. I'll do it later in another playthrough. Trust me. I'm not making that fucking jump. That was foul. This lady don't bullshit!
First death.
First death of the run, and it was thanks to a mechanic that I actually despise. Oh, what the fuck? Game, I'm begging you, please.
Didn't it go lightness, redness, darkness, or was it darkness, redness, lightness?
Lightness, redness, darkness? Okay. Lightness, redness, oh shit. Lightness, redness. Oh god!
Those who know what I'm referencing, I'm so sorry for collective loss.
I don't know if I can believe this. Can't believe we don't do this. And here they are, Spectre Knight!
I'm talking about Tibuscus.
Place for the living.
Ah.
Must be summoned when it is your time. And everyone has a time, as we saw with your beloved Shield Knight.
Lies! I won't believe such a talk from phantoms! Your very existence is vile deception!
The Enchantress is full of surprises. She granted me new life. So that I may take yours.
I ain't afraid no ghost.
Ooh, good face shift.
Yeah, that's how we do it in my garden. More heads.
What's the other game that Yacht Club is working on right now? Isn't it like Mira the Adventurer? Mina,
wait.
what mouse game?
Oh yeah, Mina! Mina the Adventurer. Which is like a Zelda, like... Can't wait for it to change up the indie genre again.
Overnight.
Can't wait for... Oh, there's a chest here for me. Well, we'll see what's in the chest after this. Another little nappy nap. Got her. And we got a meal ticket. Oh my god. Yummers. And now we have more of the game unlocked to us. Three whole areas. Three holes. Can you believe, guys? 3 holes.
3 holes, just a week away.
3 holes. Oh no. Gotta remember, like, which armor to buy when I get the chance to. Because some of the armors have, like, special properties, and one of them is, like, you get to dig in one... No, wait, that's a move you get to get.
Yeah, isn't a dig thing, like, thing from Mole Knight's level?
I think it's after it.
Like, you have to, like, you get to, like, punch through dirt, like, in succession, in a line, so it's, like, it's necessary for crossing certain gaps.
Oh, no, not that. I mean, like, the ability where you can just, like, dig the, like, money piles in just one go.
Oh, right.
Did you get from, like, the shops?
Also, yeah, it turns out the thing of Shovel Knight that I said about in Rivals is not actually Shovel Knight, but it's Fishhead from Shovel Knight. Kind of a Schrodinger's Shovel Knight, so it's like it is Shovel Knight when you're actually playing it, but then it's not when you actually do the taunt.
Music is a boppin', it is very much boppin', and like honestly, if anything, one of these things I'll play through Rivals of Aether a little more. I have to. My favorite character got added back into it. You defeated Spectre Knight. Now behold my greatest treasure. Dance! God damn, she's moving!
Certainly has a hip check, but it's not a Plesioth hip. No, not Plesioth. No wait, yeah, Plesioth hip check as well, I think, yeah.
The hell's a Plesioth?
Monster.
Basically, there's a move that we just all call the hip check that the Plesioth does, and in early Monster Hunters, the hitbox was so fucking jank on it that it's like you'd be halfway across the map and it'd still somehow hip check you.
I don't know if I'm smelling food from inside the house or outside, but like, some smelling good.
What kind of food is it?
Smells like beef patty. Oh wait, okay, I see what I have to do. It's like, yikes, there's spikes here. Guess I won't be getting that treasure. Well, joke's on you. I have a thing that lets me get treasure. I need the one set. Having an item that just basically gives you free— shit. I wasn't paying it. I didn't hear the sound go off. Fuck.
Your hubris.
That's what I get. That's what I get, and I don't get upset, you know? Ow. One, two, three. Now what the fuck? I pressed Alt and X, it didn't do it!
It's just better to spam it if you don't know.
Like, the thing is, I pressed up and X and it should have went off. It just did it.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hey, Venusaur, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. As you can see, I'm playing the Shovel Knights. They really shoveled these knights. Holy crap, thank you, slime. That was a close one.
Oh, you slime, I didn't know you were chilling, man.
Alright, let's see. You can take a treasure night, plague night, or... Yeah, treasure night, plague night if I want to get into town first. I get digging. No, I'm not doing good, but I'll get over it. Well, hopefully, if anything, we can help at least, you know, make it easier for you. As you can see, you know, we can join the indie games that are going to be happening this month. It's just going to be nothing but indie games. Entire area is just sand. So much fucking dirt. Makes you think if this was supposed to be a desert level. Oh no, this damn level was supposed to be like a like Plague Site was definitely supposed to be like a Plague Doctor. Or like this supposed to be all like science equipment, alchemy and whatnot. You know, you just gotta have a little bit of sand. You know, if somebody's dying from the plague, you give them sand.
If someone has a tummy ache, give them opium.
What the fuck?
They did that!
I know, but you can't just say that!
Isn't that the fucking, like, little child miners that worked out in the fucking pits?
Don't give
and I mean miners as in the
as
in the profession, because if I just said miners, it would be I don't know, fucking silly.
You said child miners, so therefore.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my fucking god!
Like the fact I said child miners already, it would be
I
just
will
redundant.
beat you with a rock if you leave this off.
It would just be redundant, creature.
Oh my god, chat! I'm going to get him.
That's what makes it funny.
I'm going to get him. Talking about the Zolo though, this shit.
Like saying gum gum.
Gum gum?
Yeah, gum man versus a gum gum man.
If anything, you just reminded me of One Piece.
That's the point.
Well, that makes sense! Chat, if creature doesn't appear.
If I don't appear, what will happen? I don't know.
If creature just disappears, you know why. I'm blaming them for that death.
Oh, disappear. Okay, that's. I misheard you.
Gonna show a sleight of hand magic trick. Oh, wait, what the
you
fuck?
You did it. There's your magic trick.
What? Wait, what the shit? Huh? Wait a minute. How the hell did I do that?
Don't worry about it.
Like, there's just like a spare pixel there that somehow saved you.
What the actual?
You're welcome.
Ta-da! Apparently. That was not planned, but hey, we take those.
Whenever I see like the way that there's all the creatures and shit in the levels, it reminds me of like the big glasses and such in the Beanstalk stuff in Big Mania.
I can see that.
Like walking down the giant dinner table.
Sir, what you got in that box of yours? In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. What to see? It's a coin from Ultra Kill.
Guns sold separately. We don't have those yet.
Oh well, this is tricky enough.
We don't have robots to require blood.
Oh yeah, at least trust me, the Ultra Kill streams are gonna be coming, chat. Just you wait, I still need to do parts of Act 2 that I haven't done yet.
Have you seen how buff Gianni's gotten lately, Tay?
Wait, how buff we talking?
Okay, well, I guess if you can think of like the last time you probably might have seen him, I'm assuming was probably when he did like the Colombo chili making stream, right? The thing that gave us the like Bob thing. Let me find it, because I sent it to Creature.
He looks oddly Asian.
I wasn't expecting that, but pop off.
When you see the photo, you'll know what I mean. I'm not being racist. I'm just being like...
I know. Like, I know you're not being racist. It's just like I wasn't expecting to hear like just that.
He got that anime like he got that hentai haircut. Hentai protag haircut. We'll see.
Navigate past all the...
God damn it!
I gotta briefly navigate past all of the Gaslight District fan art to find the picture now.
I could just get it for you. Really, you sent it to me.
I know, I'm trying to find it, but I'm not
I found it immediately. I found it immediately. Hold on, let me send you all 3 images. Give me a second. There, no, you can send those to
You can also send them to Tay.
Yeah, but you were the one who brought it up. So
If one of you don't send it to me yet, I swear. I swear.
Don't swear, we don't it's called.
Okay, fine.
Look at my existence is a foul language.
It's too late, I already did it.
No,
I'm going to fucking cry. God damn it!
If you look at him from afar, i.e. the way the photo is, that's why I was like, my initial reaction is like, oh, it's just some buff like Asian guy. Because the build. Yeah.
It's also just weird to see him with like you know, hair of that length.
He had very short hair, where it's like distinct enough to be like, yep, that's Gianni, and then the long hair is man, this has become.
No, it's so close. No, give me something back.
Okay, here's one with him muscular but short hair as well. With like the promo for Gaslight District.
I'm going to explode.
Yeah, that's Gianni.
Hey Palace, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to playing Shovel Knight. Also, honestly, if anything, fuck, where do I begin? Personally, in this, like, sort of, like, it's this sort of month, like, span or whatever, the way I see things, or at least the way I see, like, the month, you got, like, 4 or 5 options now, I guess. But yeah, so like, you know, you got like, I guess like if anything, you got like, you got like Micro May, I didn't think about that, but you also have fucking, Mayternity Month, which I've seen a surprising amount of art. From people I wasn't even expecting to get art of that caliber.
Micro May sounds like it would be you just like playing all the WarioWares like back to back to back.
Micro, like, or Micro Machine.
Yeah, all that. That'd probably be more my thing though, I would think, because I think one of the racing ones in this case.
Microwave is just the Wonder Bread equivalent to having microwave drawings.
You know, real.
They go to Walmart, buy a new microwave, and they're naked for whatever reason. It's big.
Right. Sure. Okay, the backgrounds are done, finally. Now I just gotta wait for you to finish up the lineup and the color now for the last 2 shots.
Oh yes, he evolved into death.
Cheek.
Let's see. The other options, besides what?
I was talking to this kid.
But yeah, the other options, I guess, are, like, besides Maternity and Micro May, you also got, like, Mermaid. There we go. And fucking Mind Break May, if you want that as well.
Huh.
You know, you gotta have a little bit of Mind Break. Also, I'm just gonna be invincible for 10 seconds, don't mind me.
There's also May May, which is drawing May Borowski from my nose.
Not an actual thing. Why are you spreading lies like this?
It is though. It is though. King Curly made the puzzle
actually true.
It's what? It's not May, it's a month of May.
Hammers.
Hammer!
Oh, this one fucking sucks ass. Besides Mind Break May, you also got, well, for some people, Mono Butt May is also a thing. But if I had to pick my favorite out of all of them, I mean, Eternity could also, like, be really good.
I really don't get Mono Butts.
It's, like, I mean, if anything, it's just, like, a shape for some people, and I can understand it, but generally, yeah, I can live without it.
Alternative hair shape.
Fucking got almost apple shape at that point. Throw that ass in a rhombus. Oh. I mean, oh, this was. Being reminded how much this fucking place sucks sometimes. not, not going to dying as an option. But yeah, there's a lot of shit you can do with, like, May as a month for themes. If anything, next month is usually, like, that's the one I'm especially waiting for, to, like, you know, spend money on a new arcade for it. Because next month is June. You know, rise with June.
Crash Bandicoot.
Dudes.
Kaiju.
Kaiju. I mean, you also could even extend it to like Kaiju Live. Kaiju and Kaiju Live.
Hi, Jambalaya.
Kaiju Miracle.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Godzilla doing the fucking Jamiroquai slide.
Oh god. If you would do that, then Atomic Breath somebody.
Walking, rearranging furniture. Bamses, chopping, let the bird out of the cage.
Oh, that's a big fish right there. Alright, time for the boss fight. Leave me alone. Show yourself like night. Your trickery will not stop me. Trickery? The fruits of my research are no mere trick. Boom. Oh, let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise will be enlightening. Slime. 1,000 fucking slime balls. Tear her apart. Ow. That was a fucking mistake. Okay, that's a case of, like, the fucking stage was harder than the boss itself. Just like a true Mega Man game. Speaking of which, I'm wondering, should I replay Gravity Circuit? Really good indie game for those who haven't played it. It's basically Mega Man, but instead of using a gun, you use your fist. And you put them through the fucking raging demon loops. Yeah, Plague Knight defeated. Oh, hey, look, it's the kid, I guess. He got boomerangs. North from Pridemore, west of the fort. Oh, brother, I must have passed it already. Well met, traveler. Oi, maybe you can help me. I think I got lost. I was trying to... Wait a second. You're the knight with the shovel. Indeed, I am the knight with the shovel who has been menacing the village. I assure you I have been no such. You're gonna use that shovel to bury innocent people? Your reign of terror ends here. I can't believe Shovel Knight has to go through like the fucking Sonic and Shadow fucking development.
Eat those words. I'll make you eat.
I'll make you eat. I'll make
food.
Yum. I'll make fish. I'll make you eat.
Why am I still hungry? This sucks.
Okay, I need to like fucking heat up that slice of pizza. Well, frozen pizza. I fucking God. Do your worst, villain. Strike me down. I'm no villain. We're fighting a common enemy. We are? Why didn't you say so? Wow, I feel like a fool now. Think nothing of it, friend. Knights are strongest when they work together. Yeah, Knight's code. First vow, always help a person in need. Knock him down, Shovel Knight. He's like, okay, the kid's an interesting character, but just like, it's more interesting when you actually like get to know the other characters going on through here.
Yeah.
And upcoming next is a town. This is another town. I got shelling armor or attacks. I might as well pay a visit to this nice little shop they got here. And you know what? I'm gonna be charitable and donate 1,000 gold each to everybody in here. And you know, we helped out this little town. Oh, my precious hats! That's a lovely helmet. So lovely, so lovely. I must inquire, sir, about your curious collection. Travel the land far and wide, I do. Searching, learning, teaching, collecting. All shapes, excuse me, all shapes, all sizes hats. Each one I wear grants me a new power, and your hat looks powerful indeed. Intriguing, but I am rather attached to my helmet. Yes, about that. And of course, because, you know, nothing good can happen. Ah yes, the power of throwing tea. Such an amazing power. Also, yes, enough. I know not what came over me. My hunger for hats to control your beautiful hat. It's a helmet. Righto, I knew that. Wear it in a good health for now. Easy for now. Right, well, off I go then.
Okay.
It's such a fucking... Okay, wait a minute. Oh, brother, you found me. I'm so embarrassed. I promise I'll pester you no longer. Here's some gold for all that trouble. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of secret boss fights in this game that you can find and, you know, have a little challenge with. You cannot be serious! How did you find me again? You're following me everywhere! Okay, I won't come back. Just take some more of my gold. Leave me to my hat. I think that's the last time we actually get to fight him. But I want to see fight him one more time. He just went back to his... Oh wait, no, I thought I saw some commotion in here from the outside. What happened? I just love becoming so fancy. If Godzilla can drop kick missile, I'm pretty sure his ass can throw back with ease. You know, fair enough. Hey, who the fuck is that? Ugh, I can't believe this! Droven, have you lost your way?
What the best... the slickest arm with the strongest rope.
Pardon, are you in need of help?
Those stuck-up order no quarter clowns have no idea what they're missing. Hey, you look like a knight.
Shovel Knight, at your service. I'm not in the league.
So I heard that if you beat a knight, you get to take their title, right?
Please, don't do something you regret. I don't want to.
The great Baz Knight. I like the sound of that. They'll have no choice but to accept me now. Come on, let's do this. Good night!
And welcome, chat, to the most interesting indie game character known to man. What is this, a crossover episode? Okay, so say, Baz is a character that generally is like, he has no game, to say the least, but he is in every game, especially indie titles.
Oh, I see. He was made by Matt and Wooly. I see. Matt and Wooly of Super Best Friends.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's such an interesting character, and he was, like, I think he was at one moment going to be in his own game, but ended up getting cancelled in a way. But he's featured in almost every other indie game, and you'll be seeing him a little bit more throughout these streams, to say the least. Ultra Kill, if you could do me a favor, please add Baz to it. Make him a prime or something.
Not even my best moves could phase you.
Sorry. Well, fine. If you can accept defeat like a true knight, you'll always have your dignity.
Now they'll never let me in the order. Never, never, ever.
Wonder if I could.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god.
That's fucking amazing.
Get up, you big fucking baby.
So much fucking blood. Can't wait to spend it all again. And now I have all my moves. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering what this... If you're wondering what this guy is, basically, he just makes a bunch of armors for you. And they range from being really practical, like Final Guard, in which it drops half the amount of money if you were to fall in battle, or completely useless.
We all know which is the best armor.
Yup. The Ordnance Plate.
Yep.
But before we do another one, let's check out the Hall of Champions. This is the Hall of Champions, a living monument for the founders of the Great Land. Admission for it will be 5,000 gold! Fucking... And we're not gonna be checking out the Hall of Champions because it's worth my fucking just worth so much fucking money. So now it's time to dive.
Someone fucked up.
If anything, this surprisingly might be actually one of my favorite tracks in the game.
I think my favorite has to be Mole Knight's theme, honestly.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
My favorite night is Mole Knight.
Underlying problem, that's the name of the track.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see it. I was just like wondering how the fuck would I be able to get that? Sorry. What I mean to say was, you know, we'll use one of these shells to get it. One of these shells to get it. One of these. Oh my God. Thank God enemies respawn off screen, otherwise it would have been ace.
Also, there was a fishing spot.
I'll get it in a minute. Yeah, welcome to Bioshock, chat. I hope you enjoy this level.
Apparently there was, according to the wiki, there was actually concept art from the body swap version of Baz.
Oh shit.
It was too powerful.
Trying to figure out how to nerf a Big Daddy, so they just make their own. Giant parental figure.
Big.
Just big. I can't believe it, it's biggie.
Super Nintendo.
That's what he would say.
It's all a dream.
This is what the least part about it. All the fucking squid hands just come out of fucking nowhere. It was all a dream. Sonic Adventure.
Sonic Adventure.
Come on, give me something good, give me something good. Toss it off.
I mean, hey, that's free 500 gold.
True.
Good thing that 2D games decide not to burden themselves with the thing of breathing mechanics.
Yeah, breathing mechanics are like live systems, and especially around this top play too. It's like, fucking hell, if I had to talk about my least favorite things about most games of fire like this, it's definitely live systems if you do it. Alright. Oh my god, this bitch. And that's why it's worth it to get those upgrades. I just realized this might actually be the only, like, Chester, like, thing you can get with... Like, you're not... Like, it might be one of the only few Chester objects you can get without, like, skipping it, in a way, you know?
Without having to go with an alternate path.
Yeah. There we go, that's what I'm trying to do. Fuck. Yeah, baby, there we go, that's what we call good maneuver. Fucking damn it. Yeah, by the way, don't worry, soon enough so see, I did say I want to do like more watch like stuff, and there is a indie animation that I do want to like check out soon, featuring actually a good number of indie characters, you know? Okay, you know, if you're interested, stick tuned. Got my money back. Wait, what's that?
It's Gaslight District.
Oh, well, that's actually on the list too. I checked it out on my own time, but I kind of want to react to it on stream. It's so fucking good. Indie animations.
Do you think it deserves to be a series?
Yes. I'm honestly hoping. Like, the thing is, I just really, really wish. I just hope she doesn't, like, burn herself up. Like, Gooseworks? That's the name, right?
Yeah.
I just hope they don't burn themselves out, because, like, they've been mentioning that a good bit, I'm afraid. Especially with the people that keep on, like, breathing down our neck for more Digital Circus content. Which, again, really good, but, like, fuck, please give her some time to make good content. Do you want to... You know what bad content looks like? Okay, I don't want to be too...
Isn't it a different... Like, I know, like, Gooseworks is, like, the main thing of Glitch, but isn't it someone else for Gaslight District in this case?
Yes, in a way. Like, they kind of both... It's weird, because, like, yes, and... Story-wise, I think it's written by a different person, but yeah, it's just, like, I hope it gets, like, I just hope more, okay?
Yeah.
I'm tired of this busy pop bullshit.
I already told
And that wasn't a mistake of mentioning it, I'm actually just, like, tired of Helen Boston. I used to like it. Then everything changed.
With the Fire Nation attack.
Everything changed when my dad came home.
Changed when my dad came home. I can't say that, if anything. For multitude of reasons.
Sorry. I need
It's
context.
okay. Oh my god. Am I actually about to explain? Shit!
Yeah. Like, actually, what?
Okay. Oh. Oh. That was a close one game. Fuck you for that one, but like, good on you.
The following conversation has happened before. Continue.
Alright, so, long story short, but basically, I at least got to know my dad before he ended up kicking the bucket. And the reason why I say it like that is mostly due to the fact that for a long while, he was not a part of my life. But hey, look at me now. I am a completely healthy adult.
Swear.
I am a completely square adult.
Very shaped.
Very shaped. Holy shit, that's a lot of money!
Say, hey, it's rude to fucking get the treasure up while we're in the... Hey, we're in a fight, come back here! Hey!
And I just left.
You fight without honor! Die!
What is this honor, you say? Oh, there they are.
My gems.
My gems, my vessel, my ocean. Your very presence tarnishes. You are to lay claim to the sea itself. Your greed knows no bounds, Treasure Knight. Your hands are no less dirty. Even now, others are paying for your, avarice?
For your avarice.
Avarice. Let us duel, winner take all. I'm gonna fucking take as much as I want. Balls! Yeah, no.
Shit.
Yeah, no, they are very strong. They did.
Oh my god, he's already dead.
Yeah, no. Line. See, you know, this is what Shovel Knight should have done during the the death battle he was a part of.
While I was
I'm sorry, you first.
While I was studying the blade, you were studying the balls.
Mm-hmm. The balls of steel, perhaps.
Wow. Okay, now
Balls.
Yeah, there's a reason why I kind of say, like, if you really want to challenge yourself, that this game does definitely offers a good couple of ways for you to do so. Alright, anyway, now we're doing the Hall of Champions. That would be $5,000 for your house. Alright, have a good one. Ah, this place is haunted. There are ghosts roaming the halls, and we're all trapped here. That is including you. So are you going to do something about it? Why did you laugh at me if you wanted me to do something about it?
Motherfucker, there's a window right there, smash it.
Like, seriously. And welcome to the only thing that can damage these ghosts.
Yeah, the 200
That is true, like they are 200 apiece, which generally is pretty worth it.
If anything, it's a reimbursement.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, if anything, thank God the ghosts are 200 apiece, because I'm gonna show you why after this is done. 8 monsters from the Godzilla verse, name them Alte. Okay, well, obviously we have Space Godzilla, Destroya, King Ghidorah, Monster X, Mothra, let's see, Orga, what's the one that I always, Boggin. Wait, how many was that so far? Wait, did you say I need to do 2 more?
I don't know what you said.
I said
Oh.
Yes, the best Godzilla character, Tim.
Tim, everybody's favorite. 2 more, yeah. Okay, 2 more. Let's say, what's 2 more? I want to do like just like impressive ones. Don't want to just say like Godzilla. Let's see. I mean, would you be mad if I said Minila? That's the question here.
Are these all photographs of the Kickstarter backers?
Oh yeah, these are all Kickstarter supporters. All champions. Let's see, what's another one that I could have mentioned that would be like a really big surprise for me, more importantly? I mean, I could mention King Caesar, if that counts. He was a Showa one. He big dog god. Were you just like doing that to test me, or just like you wanted to just like, you know, pass the time in a way, interesting way? Because I appreciate both. If anything, thank God you said Godzilla, because Ultraman monsters, I'm fucking cooked.
Damn. So I'm gonna go grab another snack. I am still hungry. God damn it. Maybe
Gotcha.
a bowl of cereal or something.
God, if anything, I might, like after the stream, I'm definitely gonna get something to eat. The one, okay, so like you are noticing, I hope if anything y'all notice why I do not like the ghosts in this game. Because with the way that they work, they basically make it so that they are just kind of annoying, considering if you, oh my god, when they're just even like phasing out like that, it counts as them not having an active hitbox for you. So you have to do a lot of waiting. Also, Cena, how was, like, you know, how was that? You didn't tell me if I did a good job. What do I look like? Ghostbuster? I ain't afraid of no ghost. I mean, if anything, I'm definitely a Ghostbuster. There's still a ghost alive in here somewhere. There he is. And then finally, all the remaining ghosts come together to make this. Take the bull, take the sun, if you fuck with me, you're gonna get the gun. Yes! And just like that, the ghost is fully vanquished. And of course, for all of my hard work, I get absolutely, you know, just a small bit of payment. They give me 50 cents. I think I'm going to fucking bring back the ghosts. But yeah, no, now the Hall of Champions is back to its former glory, and it just looks really neat. It's so bright and everything. Look at all these supporters. But yeah, no, she gives you 50 gold. Which, by the way, this costs 5,000. It costs 5,000 to get in here. And before you say, like, you know, obviously you get more money from, like, the ghosts and stuff like that. Yes, these are still rich people. I'd murder if I could. Also, I don't know if you saw on the wall, but there was a Game Grumps reference.
I think that's Jontron's top left.
Yeah, that is Jontron fucking Christ. Good eyes.
These all technically Patreons.
Yeah, they were like all, yeah, they're all Kickstarter supporters. So even having like interesting characters. But you know, I appreciate the good work. And yeah. Alright. Well, that's done with. And now we get even more gold. Oh my... No! I'm fine. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's about time to try your armor set. Let's see. That will play to keep your footing when stuck by enemies, but stopping may be a problem. I think it has like a little bit of ice physics.
This looks more like heavier walking to me.
Oh yeah, no, like
slower, slower start, like slower acceleration and deceleration.
Yeah, like look at this. I slide a little bit. I don't just like stop fully.
Yeah.
Alright, and we got most of the armors in the game. Just 2 more. It's really cool how supporters are referenced in a Hall of Champions. Yeah, if anything, one of my other favorite indies, known as Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which we will be checking out at some point, has a pretty neat way to showcase their supporters too, by making them an enemy type, known as like the paintings, and in such, they basically just kind of like, they showed the supporters on the living paintings that like they pack you with. Which is pretty neat. Honestly, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is like really close to being like a good game, or like at least a great game, but like it's a good, but the problem is it has like a little bit of what I would like to call moments that don't feel too good. Alright, let's see. So we have another half of this game to like take care of, but I think for now that might be a good time to stop. Anyway, because I did nearly 5 hours and I have another stream later today. So if anything, I will try my best to like stream tomorrow, but I do have like 2 events to take care of basically. Or at least 2 events to attend. So might take me like a minute to really, do something. But hey, Vigima games.
Vigima again?
Yeah, Vigima games. Don't you just Vigima games?
Vegemite.
Marmite. Yum.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, for now, let's see who I can send y'all to. Sorry, I'm just like pausing. I'm just making sure to check on something.
Oxy's streaming.
Who?
Oxy.
Mach 6. I'm trying to think. Did I read them anytime soon? 'Cause I think I did. Oh, actually, maybe I can send you to a person who's playing Devil May Cry. So if anything, do hope y'all have a wonderful night. If anything, I will hopefully see you all later when it comes to the late night streams. And if you haven't checked those out yet, I very much would recommend them. But yeah, in the meantime, hopefully you have a good one. Thank you so much for popping by. It means a lot. And have a wonderful day. Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.